you, and you. I am going to teleport you somewhere, and then I'll give you the lowdown. Okay?
Understood.
Real quick. Which one's
Okay.
Miguel?
Okay.
This one.
Where's my rabbit?
Okay. I can't believe
You don't think
Winston
we're
has
a rabbit already?
Berto, you're right there.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know which one's worse.
I think they're the same.
So, do you have your backup character on the down low?
No.
Oh. You might need it.
What the fuck?
Cacti, the chubby cats are the best. I love them.
I'm glad you like them.
There.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Really?
It's Varial.
You can't do...
Wasn't my choice. I didn't.
You should put a little, one of the like first-person view things for like streams. Like a face cam.
The camera? Oh, yeah.
And the other one, I think that's yours.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Why here? Oh no. Why here? I don't like.
Don't worry about it.
I don't like this.
feels so ominous.
Yeah.
Hi. So,
Hi.
very carefully, just
Uh-huh.
stand here. There is a collider thing somewhere that's gonna put you in. And I don't know where it is. So,
Yeah.
let me...
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't hear
Holy
you now.
Sorry.
So embarrassing.
I'm good at the DM thing.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Sorry. Okay, so
Yeah.
you both got dreams.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry for what we're about to do to you.
Are you about to waterboard us?
So
Nice knowing you.
yes, so you're both about to wake up. When you start session and the roosters go off, you have 1 foot off the edge of that board, and you are going to plummet into very cold water, and that's how you're gonna wake up.
Understood.
So that's what's happening. Do you have any questions?
Do you know what I spent my XP on? Is that active already because of the stream?
No. However, stay tuned.
Understood.
Any question, Techno?
So it's not a question, more of a comment. Did you know that Ivian can't swim?
Oh no! I can.
No, I did not know Ivan can't swim.
Well, don't worry, I
Okay,
can.
good. I'm glad you can swim.
I'm a
There's
wa-
Guess you're about to find
I'm
out real quick.
a water mage. I'm a water
I picked this
mage.
location on purpose. Hopefully your team notices. But also,
Oh, they're
you
heavy
have her.
sleepers. I'm
You're
dead.
not alone.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna
So-
say she is really good at swimming because she's like water affinity and it's like practice all the time in the lake. So, yeah.
Well,
Even though I
Alright,
almost drowned in my
so
dream
on that
anyways.
one foot in front of the other.
So there's no collider in front of us, correct?
I don't
So
know.
so as
It's
soon
somewhere.
okay, so as soon as we walk forward, we're going down into there.
Yes.
Got it.
All right. So, I'm gonna ring roosters. Good luck.
Well, time to close my eyes.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What the f- What are you doing here? What are we doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Campus. Solus!
Fire! Get by the fire.
Yeah, got it,
Where did you come from?
I don't know. It's just I wake up and I'm like plummeting into the fucking river, and he's there.
Like you slept? Look, like...
I don't know. I was in my tent, like all the way over there, and then there was the dream. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Where's Lumen? Fuck. Please be okay. 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 Please tell me I didn't actually do. Please. Oh my fucking. Oh my god.
Fine. Alright.
Okay. Okay, it's okay.
Cool. You're running off shit like that again. You're still freezing cold.
I know, but I need to make sure they were alive, okay?
So
Yeah, they're fine. See, we're all good. We're all good. We're all fine. See?
hey, girl.
She is
Oh,
soaking
come here,
wet,
come here, I'm okay.
like completely.
Oh.
You.
Oh.
Alright, let's. How about we get you towards the fire?
We got the fire going.
Yeah, sorry. I just had to make sure that you guys.
I'm fine.
Is Ivy okay?
Ivan woke up in the... Yeah, he's fine. He's drying off. He'll be okay.
Okay.
Just to make sure you didn't...
Come on.
Yeah, no, I know.
We'll have to figure that out, I think. Just drenched. It might not be the best, but at the very least it's hot. I made it, so I wouldn't expect too much out of it. And get out of that gamma sun if you can.
Yeah, no, right.
Did you fall in the river?
I woke up in the river.
Afterwards. Give a spare gamison in here, Céline. Something warm.
Hug.
Yeah, probably. Something in there. Actually, probably one that isn't torn.
Sorry for crying.
No, you're
okay?
you're fine. Where's Rin? Is everyone in the Lumen accounted for? Please tell me they're accounted for. You're not
Barrett's
dead.
not back home.
Yeah,
Ren is...
Thank you.
Do you know where Ren is, Esther? Oh, excuse me.
I'm afraid I don't.
Okay.
Dry off your hair.
Let's
Link it.
ring it.
Céline, did you have one of those dreams?
Yeah, I think so.
Seems like it.
I think so.
Ivy and Zero.
It was me and Ivy this time, I think. It was just us. I like woke up in the water. He's next to me, like
Solus has IBM though.
barely keeping. Got us out of the water.
Don't listen to them. They're not your own. Okay.
They're not even talking right now. It's just me.
Not the voices. The nightmares.
The dream.
Oh, right.
Rowan, I'd love to have a chat with you later about some things.
Right, understood.
Easy does it.
For now, I need to
If
find
it's
some.
correct.
There's one tea.
Actually, the person I asked to find just walked by.
Hmm?
Morning.
What you got there?
You keep this.
Hi,
Oh,
Here, you take this. Come on. Sorry.
Thank you.
Just don't worry about returning it.
Yeah.
you're okay, girl. It's
After announcements,
sir?
I wish to speak with you all. It is regarding matters of the...
Yeah?
It is regarding matters of that.
Okay, where would you like to meet, sir?
I will...
After the meeting, I'm sure he'll collect us.
Yes. It will be with Team Aqua as well.
You're okay. She fell in the river because of one of the scary nightmares that's been going around, Emma. She's okay though, see?
I was in my
Okay.
tent when I went to bed. How did I get all the way over there?
Yeah. I don't know. It seems that whatever's affecting you guys just takes over your body and moves you around in your sleep. I'm sorry I didn't notice sooner. I thought you just went to the bathroom or like went on watch or something. So sorry.
Fine.
No. No,
We need to
it was-
reestablish Night Watch, though.
It was...
Yes, sir.
God, I thought you were all
Uh,
dead. No, I thought I killed you. I wasn't the one who did it.
What?
But it was
What?
me. But it wasn't me.
Come here.
But it was me.
I understand. It was from their perspective, whoever it was.
No, it was me. I know it was
Wait,
me.
so it was you?
But the one who did it was also me, but not me. It
Well,
was...
just remember it was just a nightmare. And you're very much still here, and so are we, and we're okay.
There's Barrett.
So just take a breath.
Oh, but one left.
I don't know.
No, theirs.
Everything all right? I heard you fell in the river.
Barrett.
What's happening here?
She had another nightmare.
Oh, fuck.
One more like yours.
So did Ivian. Yeah.
Irene as well?
Yeah.
Man, fuck.
You're okay.
May I hug you?
Ron, could you do me a favor before I continue
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Could you check my shoulder? I think I dislocated my shoulder when I was staying there. No, overnight.
You're okay.
Right, sure. Step in the tent for a second.
Of course.
I promise everything's going to be fine. I know it was scary and you didn't really have control in the moment, but I promise everything will be okay.
Of course. Just as you look over, you see multiple, just like...
I'm glad you're okay.
You've seen this before from the last
Oh.
except the shoulder is completely out.
There's something wrong.
Whoa.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
My body. No, not you.
I'm all on the ground, and I have the medical webs.
That's okay.
Need to place it back in, just give me the one.
That happens. Sometimes my legs don't work the way they want to.
Just...
I get that.
Mm.
It felt so real. It felt so real. And
What have you done?
the way I was ending, I was
Forehead.
already drowning. And I was killing me.
I'm gonna need a blanket.
Sherry has one.
We have one.
What? No.
No, need more?
No.
Just
You're You're fine.
I'm just.
Let's get you a new change of clothes once you're settled.
They gave me a new.
Ancestry goes, but at least when it
You
comes
can't-
to heredity,
can't-
my father as well as my sister and
This thing.
mother and brother, we've all been human.
You should switch
Not
out your
any, like, sort of
socks and boots,
mixture or
though.
anything, just pure human.
I don't have any other ones. Just camps.
Oh.
That's why I've been keeping them close to the fire.
I see.
Yeah, no.
Okay. No worries. You're safe now, okay? In a little bit, once you're feeling better, you want to check on Ivy and then see how he's doing? I'm sure he's just as shaken up as you are.
Yeah.
Alright, appreciate it.
I don't even know who that was on the altar. It could have been him.
That's fine, nothing
Altar.
I'm not used to when it comes
Yeah,
to pets. Oh, by the way,
it started in
like
cave
50
again.
silver pieces.
Like
The cave?
like what happened with me and Barrett, but like I was by myself.
The pets are not that populated
Well,
within Lawrence.
I was the
So-
only one alive there. There was a mangled body in a terror uniform on top of the altar.
See.
But my arm looked fine. It wasn't even like corrupted anymore. It was just
It wasn't-
normal. I was perfectly fine, but like I heard growling in the room, and then it's like sound of like a woman laughing, and then the entire place started to flood. But it was like black ichor instead of water, and it was like burning. Trying to leave out
So,
the
another question.
Yeah.
Oh, continue, girl. Finish your thought, finish your thought.
Okay, well,
I can hold on.
tried to leave out the exit towards the bridge, but it was like blocked off with these like, purple glowing roots that burst through the wall. But there was like an exit like up high in the chamber that I could get to from the pillars, but when I tried getting up to it before it got blocked off, something grabbed the back of my hair and like pulled me down into the ichor, and next thing I know, I'm like trapped in this bubble of water, like right over there overlooking the camp, and then I step out of the tent, but it's not me, it's me when I have everything all monstrous looking. Laughing at me, telling me that if I just accepted my gifts, they would give me power and unlimited, and when I denied them, they start going into each tent one by one. All of you kept screaming, and they would throw your heads out after killing each one of you, and when there was no one left, then I was running out of air because I couldn't get out of the bubble. They started ripping out my heart, and when I woke up, I was in the river.
That sounds so scary.
That's why
I'm
I
so
was
sorry that
It
happened.
freaking
is a
out
strange nightmare.
because I thought I killed you all in my sleep.
No, you're good.
No,
Just...
no, we're very much alive.
I think you know me by now. I don't think you can kill me that easy, even if you get the jump on me. So don't worry
I'm too
about that.
fast for you. I'll pick Rowan up and we'll book it if you ever switch sides like that. You're alright.
Still...
It's a strange nightmare.
Yeah, you're okay.
Listen, be sure, as the Lieutenant said, as much as you remember, try to write it down when you can. Now, relax. Everything's okay. We're all safe. And as you can see, it's still on our shoulders.
alive.
You're good.
You're alive. You couldn't do anything like that, and you know that. You're not like that, Céline. We all know that. It was just a dream. A really shitty nightmare.
Yeah, but the thing happened again where multiple people are having weird dreams and waking up in places they didn't fall asleep.
And I don't know anything about that much, but we can at least say that it didn't go too far, and I'm so glad you're still with us. It's just.
How are you
What
feeling
could
when it comes to
possibly
your
be
cold?
going on?
It's. I know they said that you woke up in the river in that sense. You want me to get like an extra blanket or anything?
I already have like
There's not a
2
blanket
on
on
me, and
Been
they
here.
changed out my
Rinse?
gambeson.
Checking. Needs more.
Okay, that's everybody. Okay, good.
Okay, cool.
Nobody's
Right.
dead.
Okay, so,
Nobody's dead.
Barrett,
Good.
was the altar in your dream too?
I'm sorry, you're what?
The altar in the cave. Was it in your dream too?
Kind where you kill or the time?
No. I had no any sort of altar or anything like that. I was in the pits.
I wasn't doing it, but I also was, but it wasn't me. Like, it was another me. I know that sounds weird, but I watched myself
I understand.
from afar rip all of your heads off. Quite literally.
You're okay.
And then watched me rip my own heart out.
What the heck is going on? Does anybody know when these dreams started happening? Like, at all? Like a fixed point of reference?
Going to grab my things.
Go ahead.
Oh, of course.
Tent.
I need to go find Ivy, and I need to find out what happened.
I'll go with you, girl.
We didn't get a chance to talk about it, but
I'll get from the mess hall now.
I'll be going with Céline. We're gonna check on Ivy and see how he's doing. So you really... So all of that really happened in your dream?
yeah, the cave being trapped in there while it was filling up with this like black ichorus, like felt more like blood than water. And
So...
then
Sorry,
seeing
but,
myself.
I don't know what ichor is.
Imagine like a really thick, like viscous liquid. It's more like a little looser than syrup, but like that same kind of like thick, stickier kind of liquid.
Oh. And the room is filling up with that gross stuff.
Yeah, and
You must have been so scared.
and I managed to almost get out through the like this opening in the top of the room. I don't remember there being one there.
There was an opening in the cave.
Yeah,
There is an opening in the top of the cave.
there.
It's a small one.
Well, I almost got up to it, and I was about to get through it before the roots blocked it off, but then something grabbed my hair and pulled me backwards back into the stuff, and then, well, I was
So you just
practically
wanna squeeze your hand. Oh.
drowning, and
Oh, there
then,
goes Ivian.
yeah. Okay, I have to.
I'll catch up. If you want me to.
No. Honestly, I don't really want to. It's fine. We're gonna have to run into each other eventually. What the hell is happening over here?
Damn it.
I might have picked a bad time to come by.
Bunny, can you catch her?
Gotcha.
Stop her.
Just to
Professor. What did I miss?
Yes, Ivy.
We need to talk to you.
Did you have my ear?
I assume I'm included in this. Yeah.
Happened to both of us.
Yeah. We were the ones who we had dreams like your own Barrett did 2 days ago, except instead of waking up high on a cliff, we woke up falling into the river.
That's a shared dream. What were your premonitions?
Mine started inside that cave with the, like, altar thing. Somebody, a guy, I think it was either you or Varys, mangled with, like, claw marks all over them on the altar. Nobody was around. My arm looked normal for once, like it wasn't messed up. The room started filling up with this black ichorous liquid instead of water.
We'll catch up with us.
Tried to get out, but there was, like, the way out was blocked with purple roots bursting through the wall. Tried to get out through an opening in the top of the room. And before I could get out, something grabbed me by the back of my hair, pulled me down. And when I tried to surface, I was trapped in this, like, globe of water overlooking Lumen's camp. And then I come out of the tent. Like, I'm me in the dream, but I also come out of the tent, but it's me when I look all... when my magic's all messed up. The arm, everything. They were talking to me, telling me that if I just made an offering of them, that they would give me power and help me accept my gifts, and when I denied them, they systematically went one by one into all the tents and killed every single member of Lumen. Before I almost was about to drown, but the last thing I remember is them starting to rip my heart out, and when I woke up, I was plunging into the water next to him.
I also dreamt of those floats. The purple ones. I woke up. Not woke up, the dream began up at Ignis. Jackson was there. I followed him down to the training grounds. Those roots, they came from the pits in the ground. He dove in, I couldn't follow. Then, some...
Hi guys.
Morning, Jackson.
This is about time, isn't it? I had a question regarding my father, which is basically, is he just welcome to walk about our territory so that I don't have to, like, chaperone him?
I believe it, at least if... Well, then maybe that's the lieutenant's order, not mine. I would say if he had a chaperone, he'd be free to walk, but if you want to ask the specifics, if he can walk alone, I would bring it up with the lieutenant.
Okay, have you seen her, sir?
I would.
Excuse you.
I would.
Bless you.
I can, by all means, just stay around the campgrounds or even just around
Until you get the clarification from the lieutenant, I would appreciate that.
And sorry if this inconveniences you in any way.
Professor, we have some visitors at the gate looking for members of Alchemy Division.
I don't think
Did they say what they wanted?
They want to, I think, prospect the crystals that we found in the mine, among other things.
Alright.
When it rains, it pours, doesn't it?
Where's Monty?
Right. I will... Actually, do you think we could ask Monty to take care of that one? I got to... You want to
Sure, sir.
Apologize.
We had a problem. is my dad. Dad, this
Was I? Right.
You're telling me you were following Jackson in your dream?
Yes. He went into the pits. Then this... To call it a war wouldn't be accurate. It was almost human, but not quite.
There was a monstrous quality to it.
Back.
Sorry?
I followed it to the cliffs.
There's people over there. They asking
I went up. I found medical division tending to students. I slipped after seeing Riley's dead body, and when I woke up, I was next to you in the water.
She had dreams. Right. I appreciate you being forthright with this information. Though it may only be a trick of the mind, it's still good to keep in accord for everything that's going on.
Trick of the mind, yes, but
current moment.
I still fail to see how I got all the way from Lumen all the way out to where we falling off the middle of the bridge without waking up.
Well, that's the mystery, isn't it? Now, that's something that's my forte.
You know anything about the crystals in the cave? There's
You
people
aren't the
from
first to have it
the gala
either.
that are here to, I guess.
Or at least what's been brought to my attention.
It was 3 people 2 days ago, one of which was Princess Cecilia.
Okay. If, I don't know what professor
Yes, and
presides over alchemy, but if you could spread the word.
the issue was that we found someone using occult magic in the audience.
Morning.
That's what
Then
happened with
when
Cecilia.
Monk is free, you think you can grab him? I gotta go take care of some team stuff.
So what does that mean?
Thanks, Robert.
That more occult magic is stemming this, or?
We lost access to the other side of the bridge. The planks collapsed.
Aren't you both
Alright.
dabbling in occult magic yourselves?
See you guys.
Dabbling is a strong word. It's not like I want to.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I am,
Well,
yes.
I wanted to go see the other side.
I
there was anything
can't.
to the
It's not willingly used. It just happens.
I understand.
Floating below.
It may be in some connection with the use of occult magic. It seems to correlate with what we found. But I'm not exactly sure.
But how would that explain
that on an estimation?
How would I explain the first group? None of them use it.
I can't.
But there can still be a correlation between them.
It's
Maybe we can find some common ground.
Back in action.
When did this all start happening, the dreams?
A few days ago.
I was gonna say the first ones that were reported of people moving around from them was 2 days ago, but if it was happening earlier, people haven't been talking about it.
This is true. What happened around 2 days ago that there has to be something. Something that happened 2 days ago.
Speaking of these sacrifices and all this, what does this mean?
I don't
think straight.
Sacrifice.
I mean, I've always had to deal with the fact that the stuff happening to me always keeps trying to push me to accept things, but it's never outright told me that I had to do anything like that.
Have you had any other dreams before this one?
Yes, but I can't remember the first one. But the same thing, but it wasn't like appearing. I was more just, you know, just up outside my tent, but that one I couldn't remember a single thing afterwards. And normally I remember my dreams decently well. It was like... And... I know something's wrong with it because... the things that I hear... did remember it.
Akia, staff
They
building.
We'll talk more about this later, but thank you for bringing it to my attention. If anything comes from it, I'll meet with you and let you know.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I guess this is technically the second time I've
Everything
had a
alright here?
dream that made me show up somewhere I wasn't, but it was close enough that I just thought it was nothing of it.
Did you see something in the sky?
Like I said, well, in the one this time, I never got to see the sky. I was practically underground or, well, focused on the fact that...
Did you see something in the sky, Ivan?
Something was trying to kill all my teammates.
What did you see?
We should probably not
It was
be
like a
talking
sun.
about this right here when there's people that aren't
Yeah,
from here.
Investors.
We should probably move somewhere
call.
else.
I should go actually check on my team.
Okay.
Before
them
we
we're
go,
captured.
Ivan, Ivy, she might have not seen something. I did, though.
Well, if
Just a
speaking, I
second.
can wait.
You said that you saw... You said that you saw something like a sun or something?
Ivan is one of our other alchemists. Alchemical students.
Yes, I do.
Perhaps you can help you as well.
Wasn't the sun more of an eye? Cold. Something like a dark sun, maybe.
Really a son. I apologize. Hopefully I'm not taking too much of your time.
You do have people waiting on you. You might need to continue this later.
I should go.
You okay there, Céline?
No.
Oh. That's okay.
It happened to Ivy and me this time.
Oh, wait, what did?
The dreams. Showing up somewhere we didn't fall
Oh, the
asleep.
thing I've been hearing about that. That's weird.
Except
Huh.
we didn't even get the courtesy of almost falling off a cliff. We were actively falling into the river.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, fortunately I know how to swim. I don't think Ivian did, though. I managed to get us both up, though.
Oh. That's, yeah, oh, yeah, I haven't had any dreams like that. I've been dreaming a lot. I have not been dreaming a lot lately, so maybe that's why.
Well, hopefully you don't,
Weird.
because it's freaking everybody out at this point. It's like some sort of weird, like, they all have like some similar theme to it, and it doesn't make any sense.
Oh?
Like, all of them involve something horrific happening, but it all has to do with like something like being in the sky, some strange light, or these like purple roots coming out of the ground in some way or another. Like, every single dream that everyone's had
Weird.
has featured something like that, where it's like something rift-like.
Something coming out of the ground?
Or something in the sky, one of the two. Apparently that was a commonality between
Weird.
Ivians and Barretts.
Has it just been happening to us, or people in Norendal as well?
Well, I mean, the first group had Cecilia among it. Like, Cecilia showed up here with Yorl and Barrett the day of the gala.
And she would have been within... And she would have been up there, so...
Yeah, no, she was up there with them. Like, all the way out here, though. Like, so somehow she got all the way from the castle out here without anybody knowing. And now Ivy and I get from our respective camps actively falling into the river as soon as we wake up. Which means we were having our dreams at some point at the edge or something like that? I don't know.
I mean, I used to move around in my sleep a lot. I just wake up in all types of places, exactly like you're describing, but I don't remember having dreams like that when I did it.
Yeah, but it would be one thing if it was just like one person, but it's multiple people every single time. Granted, it's a quantity of 2, but that 2 times with multiple people each time is... Something's wrong.
Yeah, it hasn't happened to me in a while. Like the thing that, but it's not. Again, I don't think it's the same.
Yeah,
hasn't happened to me probably since we got here.
Weird. Hopefully, it stays that way.
Yeah, I hope so. That's. Man, I hope everybody. I mean, I guess or maybe we just need to keep track of each other when we're asleep. I know back when I used to do go to different places when I was asleep, thing people were like trying to tie me up, put a bell on me. Maybe that's a good idea.
Possibly. At this point, maybe the people that haven't had one yet are more likely to get hit because it seems to be doing different people. Granted, from what I heard,
weird.
In I think both Yorl's and Barrett's from 2 days ago, Ivy and I were in both of them, or at least we showed up in those dreams along with other people, but
weird.
I remember I was in both of the ones they talked about.
Maybe it's I don't think anyone on Ignis has gotten it.
Well, if they have,
maybe it's based on where your camps are. The only one that I think that would have gotten it would have maybe been Gellup, but I don't think Gellup did.
Well, it's either that or they're not telling you, but I would hope they would, because
that doesn't seem like there's anything to hide.
It's incredibly important at this point that people talk about it if it happens.
Yeah, we don't think it has to do with like the weird chamber in the cave, right?
I don't know, but that's where my dream started. But mine was the only one that apparently has featured that so far. Like I said,
I mean, I'm sure it can be, figured out.
I'm hoping.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Because
probably had weirder.
Because if it keeps escalating, someone could actually get seriously hurt or die from the things that are happening upon them waking up. Because, like, the first group of people was about to tumble off like a cliff that would have severely maimed them at best. And if...
Who's that?
And if one of us could... If neither of us could swim, we would have drowned.
Yeah, I mean, well, good thing you can swim then.
Yeah. Just, I guess, keep an eye on your team in the coming days. I have a feeling it's going to still be happening to more people at the rate it's going.
Yeah. Should be easy enough. I'll keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
An eye on all of them. That's usually what I do end up doing anyway. At some point. Alright, hey, do you know what's going on with, like, I know, when, obviously what happened before. What's going on today with Ventus? I heard Talia say we'll find him, or find them. And
I saw Yuki run off a bit earlier. I don't know if that has anything to do with the rest of it, but I also haven't seen them come back, so I don't know if
Yuki's
that's...
in there, I think.
Okay.
I think it's all of Ventus here, and then Vesper in there talking with.
Okay, well, regardless,
the lieutenant.
I don't know what's going on there.
Okay.
I'm very much out of the loop.
I'm not
on
sure.
it.
Because I thought, yeah, what happened before, yeah. Okay.
The two people I need to talk to just walked over there. So.
Well, they're talking about something cool if you want to hear about it.
Define cool.
I don't think it's private. Something, crystal, something, mystery.
Oh, the crystals in the cave. Yeah, I heard something about, like, people came by wanting to bring alchemy division out there and mess with them.
Oh, you froze.
No, I was staring off, funny enough.
Oh, you were really good at holding still.
Sorry.
How's the little guy?
Just having a really... He's doing fine. Sorry, I'm having a really weird morning today.
Tell me about it.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Did you wake up somewhere weird?
Nope, I'm hearing new things.
Oh. Honestly, I would have preferred that compared to how I woke up.
Where'd you end up?
Actively plummeting into the river with Ivian. And almost drowning.
I'd rather... look, as much as I hate water, I'd rather land on the floor, to be honest with you. Wait, how far were you?
No, just like over by the bridge.
Oh. But still, that's really weird, though. You shouldn't be plummeting.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, my eyes opened the moment that, like, I hit the water, so I don't know how long I was falling, but... I mean...
The
camp
sense
is
of
over
falling in
there.
a dream can be pretty intense.
They were actually falling, though.
Aw.
Now it's time to...
If you want to talk about whatever's bothering you earlier, Molly.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
Can me
We already run it.
Already hit the bell.
Like another time.
another time, bell. Okay. Space for Ali line.
Come on.
Hellos.
My girly. I didn't say good morning to you yet. Good morning.
Peanut too. Sorries.
It's okay. Alright, I gotta go get back in line. Okay, see you.
Lines, yes.
There you go. Alright, soldiers. Oh, there's Umbra. So, first off, can I get a show of hands to see whether or not there was any strange dreams going on over the last couple of days? 1, 2, 3, if you all could stay and discuss those with me after announcements.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The second announcement is going to be simple. As I'm sure most of you are aware, we have lost one of our soldiers yesterday. Ulysses has fallen to his illness. And I know I did not know him very well, but he was close to a lot of you. So please come this evening. If you'd come to this area to start gathering for his funeral, that would be very nice. Furthermore, we have had a kidnapping.
Huh?
It has come to my attention that Taulani Mustafa was abducted by people wearing robes of the setting sun immediately after the gala 2 days ago. They were chased down, but were able to get away on horses, and were not able to be stage a rescue at the moment. We do not know currently if this is a false flag attack or not. However, moving forward, if anybody gets any information, or whether or not a member of the Setting Sun ever comes into contact with any of you, you are to apprehend them and bring them to a professor immediately. Is this understood?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, Lieutenant. Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
If this does happen, please try to do it as non-violently as possible. But if violence does break out, take no prisoners. Currently, we have no way to track him or get him back, so we need more information before we act. Is there anything anybody else would like to share? Questions, comments, or concerns? Jackson?
I don't know if this is related. Thana found a couple potions next to the pathway on the way to Norandol, buried under the snow, before the gala, and one of the potions exploded. She ingested the other one, but I sent her to Vera, so I don't know how that's going either.
She's
It's fine.
She's been checked up. She's
Okay.
For the moment.
There's a man here, an alchemist, who actually knows more about the real explosion, because it happened in his, I think his mentor's house? I don't know if that's related.
Alright. Anything else? Yes.
I would like to speak in private with you after this meeting, if possible.
Understood. That seems to be everything. You are dismissed for the rest of the day.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, ma'am.
He's here if you'd like
To
to
the
join.
To the meeting.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had to stay back because of the dream stuff.
It might be worth
I'll see you guys today.
waiting. There's two, three.
Do you mind if I
If everybody who's had the dream come inside, please.
The dream thing is being addressed.
Can I have a word with you?
If it's a good time, or shall I come back later?
You can come in and wait if you want.
Dreams over the last few days. Into the building. If you have an emergency, let us know first.
Then after this.
I was trying to tell anyone who had the strange dreams needs to go inside now.
I will speak. I'm not going to speak with the captain about this. But I think it is necessary that I talk to the way as well.
Let's wait for the other professors to come in.
It would seem my squad is all left. It is quite fine. Come with me, Bowen.
Alright. So, first off, easiest question. Were they all the same dream? Have you had time to discuss it?
From what I've heard among everyone, no. They've all been different.
Alright, we'll work right to left.
Mine started inside of the cave, the room with that altar that got uncovered. There was a mangled body of somebody in a terror uniform. Could not identify who it was. Looked male, so it was either Ivian or Varus, given the height. My arm in this dream looked completely normal. It did not have the usual look it's had as of late. From somewhere unseen, I kept seeing out of the corner of my eye flashes of purple and hearing growling. And then the room started to fill up with a black ichor of some sort. I tried to leave through the exit, through the main tunnel, and it was blocked off with massive glowing purple roots. So I tried to get out through an opening that was up near the top of the cavern, but as I was getting up there, it too was starting to get blocked off. And right before I made it, something grabbed me by my hair and pulled me down into liquid. When I was able to attempt to reach the surface, or what looked like a light, I was trapped in this globe of water overlooking Lumen Camp, and I watched another version of me walk out of the tents with everything about them looking monstrous and corrupted. That version talked to me, telling me that if I accepted my gifts, it would give me countless amounts of power, and when I refused, it proceeded to systematically kill every single member of Lumen in front of me before ripping my heart out of my chest, and when I woke up, I was actively falling into the river.
Should I wait?
Lots of water, bargains, dark imagery. Okay. And you?
Could
It
seem
began-
some importance walking out.
Unfortunately, they can't really. And I'm important.
Who was it?
Could you go fetch me, the Monty guy, Professor Monty, I think that's what you call him,
He's the one that we cooked for.
Right. Let me see if I can locate him.
Monty's not in here.
Monty's not in here.
Who I am.
Check the Aether lab.
They led me to the wrong place. I don't even know where half your staff is, just as I remember.
Sorry. Continue.
It began at Ignis Camp on the hill. I was led by my teammate Jackson down to the training grounds. Along the way, I saw Lutz, same as Céline. They seemed to originate from a pit in the ground. And Jackson dove in, with me unable to follow. From there, I was led to Umbra and Ventus, up on the other hill. It seemed like there was a Rift Beast attack taking place. I was led up to the cliff, and from there I slipped, fell off.
Lots of descent. Okay.
And they were also with me when we fell into the river. We were together.
Yes, I woke up alongside Céline on the bridge.
Oh, okay.
It would seem that the only... the plank that we must have been standing on, it's gone.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yes.
Next.
I had a ship. I had a crew. I was in a storm and I was on a hunt. I was able to harness the storm, move my ship, close the distance, use the lightning, keep track of where it was going. When I got close, I was the only one who boarded. Able to make an updraft that just brought me over, and I just unmade the mast with a flick of my wrist. Down in the water. Saved the professors, Angela and Elenia. I killed everyone in this room. When I killed the last, everything stopped. Horizon disappeared. And it all went black until I was alone.
Okay, I'm starting to see at least one pattern. So far, all of them have had other students present, usually in violent ways. Was that everything?
Not all of them, but we'll get there.
I know what I was channeling wasn't lightning. It unmade things quick. Just... But I can't do that.
Oh, that's good. Probably best to keep it that way. All right. Next up.
Is he part of the line?
He's not.
Right. My one started as a repeat of my past. I found myself digging a tunnel, overwhelmed with some kind of emotion, which I couldn't identify. But as soon as I felt my heart beat and my eyes began to fill with tears, I'd reached the surface, and it was almost as if everything were brand new. I'd never felt that way about seeing grass, feeling the wind. I would even say it were overwhelming as much as the negative emotions I were feeling moments before breaking the surface. Though in these feelings, I didn't realize in front of me an animal, a fawn. There was a warmth coming from it. I was able to reach out, touch it, feel its warmth, as if it were very there in front of me. Alongside this animal was a girl in a color similar to Ventus's. I can't remember a lot, but I think the fawn turned into some sort of orb, and I was invited to follow them, and as I did, I woke up. and I can't remember much else from there.
It's completely different than everyone else's so far.
Mine actually connects to that one. I woke up in a strange field. It was very quiet, even though there was things going on around me. And a fawn approached me and sat down next to me. Then someone else approached with a pickaxe in their hand, and then they dropped it. And then they looked at me. And I think it was you.
Yeah.
Then the fawn turned into an orb and led me off into the woods.
Does this have something to do with Kier?
No. The orb is different. It's also not in our dreams. Well, it is in our dreams, but it's real. We've seen it. Well, we'll get to that. In my dream, I was back in the north, in Droza, I think. Maybe. It seemed like it. I was in the woods, tracking an elk. Footprints going up the mountain. All of a sudden, an avalanche hit and knocked me back down the hill. Tossed me out into a clearing. Avalanches don't tend to do that. They tend to just swallow you and bury you. But there I was. The elk showed up, and it was golden and translucent and radiated warmth. It put its snout to my forehead, and out came the orb of light. The elk got down, I climbed on, and we followed the orb for a while until the orb turned into a fire. There was a man there. Old, silver hair. I didn't see the rest of the features. He was wearing heavy cloak and warm clothing. But, well, the orb was the fire, and I sat down, and it was warm, and the elk stayed there, and then I woke up.
Alright.
It's like completely different dreams going on here. What?
My dream started in the middle of a fight pit. I was currently engaging in combat with a woman of some sort, and I dispatched of her quickly before an announcement rang. It was a female voice saying something about a good fighter, yada yada. It was more just a normal ring announcement, but what wondered more was the fact that the bell started ringing, and as the doors opened for my next opponent, it was Yorl. Specifically, he stepped out, and I was confused, of course, but before I could say anything, he immediately had his weapon drawn and had his weapon out and shot at me. I engaged in combat for a while before one more time the bell rang, and door open, and I saw two people, clearly devoured. Both Céline and Livian. We were fighting for a while, before they both overwhelmed me. Around me, everything, for lack of a better word, seemed to crumble into nothingness. The pit that I was in was slowly starting to lose touch with anything. It's almost like it was crumbling to dust around me. And when there was just a little bit of the pit left, and I was bound by the both of them and had Yorl's blade to my throat, I realized I looked upward, and for lack of a better word, where I would normally see the moon and like stars, it was just a strange void with a specific, would you say, like a hole in the sky, for lack of a better word. Anyway, the fight going on, they threatened me. The last thing I remember is Yorl taking my bandana and proceeded to kick me off of some sort of ledge, and next thing I remember I was falling into a void. Right after that I woke up, and I turned to my right and I see Yorl standing there with my bandana in my hand, as to my left was Cecilia, as we were on top of the cliff and ready to jump.
Okay.
Did she tell her? Did she tell you her dream?
Cecilia, she has said something about, what was it? She said something about a specific, there was people dying and there was apparently a rift opening in a castle garden or a front yard or anything like that. I'm not sure if she didn't know if it was Norendal Castle or if it was any other castle in that sense, but it was definitely a rift opening in sort of a front yard garden area.
Yes, that is also what concurred when I asked her the first time. She said that it was in the garden that it happened, and tentacles had appeared and struck out at anyone who was in the vicinity.
That, now that you say tentacles, I did notice that when I was fighting Yoro within my dream, that his face was sort of shifting, and where his eye patch would be, weird sort of tentacles would sprout out as well.
Okay. Vesper?
I know that you mentioned that you went to dreams recent, but I think it is relevant. Mine is much older, however, from back at the island. The similarities are there, however. I had killed a bunch of students. One of their faces had vines shifting underneath it. They ran away at some point. There were thorns and vines, much like I was trying to go through in the other dreams, and in the end I fell into a deep, dark, purple chasm. There's... yeah.
Yuki had
So
a
what
dream
you're
at the
saying,
school.
this might... So this may not be a
She
recent
killed them.
phenomenon then.
I have a theory, although maybe I should wait until I clear this dream.
Yes. Unlike everyone else's, mine seems to be vastly different. Mine took place in a large library. Dark wood shelves, golden trim. Above it seemed to be almost a projection of a astral sky. There I found someone reading a book. I believe it may have been representing you, Talia. Short black hair, chromatic eyes. They seemed stuck in a book about something about elks in Droza. Momentarily, it seemed he looked directly at me and then looked back into the book. There was a robed figure. I have no clue who it was or who it could represent. They were whispering and seemed almost like they were complaining about Celestines and gods. There was one book that caught my attention that I looked through. There was something about the gold in the winter. Told you about this previously. Unsure if this is a title, symbolism, or some kind of phrase. But It seemed warm. It seemed warm there. I'm not sure why. But mine is the only one that seems out of everyone that didn't have some kind of darkness or oddity. No killing.
True, Professor. There's this
Those three seem to be pretty
warmth and animals.
True.
The warmth, for sure.
Neither.
Was there a glowing orb of light?
I did not see any glowing orbs of light, other than, say, that projected sky above us, but seemed like the night sky projected.
To tell you the truth, Lieutenant, there was another dream, one I cannot speak about, however it was similar to the warm ones. And for no reason I will not say this. I have a theory. Much like Luna is being affected, it's possible that the Somnium is also under attack. There's also another thing.
That what is under attack?
The Somnium.
That could be possible. I should reach out with the city and see if this is a widespread phenomenon.
It's probably going to be. And we'll hear about it soon, I'm sure.
Okay. We'll keep that under advisement then. However, it does seem to be a pretty clear split. Dreams of violence, darkness, friends being slaughtered, and then dreams of light, warmth, small woodland creatures.
The nightmares don't belong to them. Something trying to mess with them.
If I'm honest, the timing of my dream, and let me ask everyone else who had dark ones, it sounds like all of you were afraid when it was happening, that you were sort of helpless. Right?
I was physically trapped, so yes.
I wasn't. I had all the power I could ever want. I was strong, I was fast. And all the people I hurt were people I had grievances with the day before. When I woke up and heard other people were having similar dreams, couldn't help but feel like that's bait.
The source is the same. I have a... I'm sure. Not of the Brawn dreams and the nightmares, but those nightmares. And I suspect the Brawn dreams have a different, but similarly same origin.
Okay, let's talk about the orb for a minute. There's an orb of light. It's here, somewhere. It's been following people around. I don't really know. We first saw it at the shrine on the hill. And, Elena and I saw it later that night. I was able to get it out, to come out a couple days later. As far as I know, I'm the only one that's regularly interacted with it, unless anyone else has seen it actually, not in their dreams. Vesper might have seen it, but he can't talk about it.
You're not a seer or anything?
Not in the slightest. I had Varys check it out. He said it wasn't seer related.
Okay.
He said it was something weird. There was also a strange absence. Like when we got the first time, after Vesper had been there and Arcturus and I went up, do you remember there wasn't any sound?
Yes, all sound seemed to start to die the closer we got to the Just muffled and then gone.
Couldn't hear the waterfall anymore. I channeled Adelinia's suggestion, some divine energy into the stone, and, well, the sound came back. That was when I was there with Varys.
It's benign.
Okay.
And it's not the source of the nightmares.
It's the source of the dreams, for sure. I asked it, and it popped over to my head.
Not the nightmares. The dreams, perhaps.
Yeah, yes, there's dreams, and we've got two groups of people here now, I guess. There's four of us. Are you a divine caster?
Long ago, but I have not been able to cast a divine spell in over 300 years.
Close, though.
And somebody not here but represented Yoral also definitely had one of the nightmares. I don't know the exact details, but I could tell it wasn't
It's not a
like
link.
yours.
Wait.
I've had both, and I don't have divine.
Well, okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Not mean interrupt. Shio doubled over. Pain. Rifts. Said waterfall.
What?
Should he want
Sorry. Wait,
vision?
what did you say?
Vision, maybe.
Kitty water.
You are arguably the worst person to deliver this message.
Sorry.
Yeah,
She
can
had a vision.
medical go check him out?
He collapsed. It was like a
Not
migraine.
fault.
Saying something about rift
Bring him
beasts
to medical.
at the waterfall. But
Medical
I think they're in the process of doing so now.
Give him
Did he
let
want-
them- let them-
Yeah, medical can look at him.
That's what I'm
Lothariel's got to be around. We have other medics.
He's already looking at
Elenia,
him.
there's other.
Do you
Elenia,
want me to go or do
there's
you want me to
there's
stay here?
other. There's other healers.
Because I
Is
said
he known to have
Excuse me.
There's other
narcoleptic
healers.
tendencies? Could he have?
Did either of you talk to the rocks?
What? Talk to the
Hmm,
rocks?
his mother knows.
Excuse me?
The rocks are
It was
not
rocking
linked
here a
to
minute
it.
The
ago.
altar.
No,
Thank you for
the
telling us,
altar.
James.
No.
Thank you.
I've never gone anywhere nearby
Yeah.
that place. I didn't even know it was a thing.
They're not linked to it.
And then I had my dream the same night.
Your nightmare is not the same as those dreams.
Right.
I'm just
okay.
saying.
Does
But
everyone
I'm
here
saying-
know what the shrine... Vesper.
Peek.
If you're not going to tell us any useful information. You know what I mean? Okay. All of you know what the shrine on the hill is.
No, I didn't even know there was
Does
a
anyone
shrine.
not? Excellent, okay. That's all that I needed to know.
I have
It's a shrine
no
for
idea.
Alea.
I overheard it.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind people knowing. It's just,
Is it
if
okay
everyone
if I hide
had...
Eli in here? He's our guest, and I wanted to make sure that he's safe. Because
In
well, she
here?
something about a rift beast,
Yes,
and I
I
thought
believe
that the
so.
safest place would be with
In
like
there.
professors.
Out of the way.
There's no rift beast.
There is no.
I heard of a
rift
rift
beast.
beast.
No, there's no rift beast.
No.
There was a report.
He said he spotted
the-
one.
the-
There was a report of somebody having a dream about a
he was
rift beast.
bearing wounds as well.
Something dreaming could be.
That
It's a
seems
yes
like
or no.
common
My
information.
trust cannot handle this.
Multiple
fuck's
people
sake.
were saying to grab weapons. I'm talking
Why?
about rift beasts up there.
Because they were panicking.
Somebody had a
I
bad
had
dream?
space and grab weapons.
I left them in my
Yes, I have it covered here.
Ah, it's probably the moth having no idea to sniff it
Since
before.
that someone had a bad dream, I'm sure that everything is fine. You're safe in the hands of Rosewood.
I don't know.
I see a rift beast. Whoa. You.
I heard
get
Monty
your
down
other
there.
friend
You
too
can probably
later. I need
stay
to
with
talk
Professor
to him.
Monty. I'd love to speak to you about your wonderful cooking later.
There's something else busy going on. Yeah, I know.
So you've never cast occult magic?
You better not be lying. My heart can't handle this. Let's go somewhere else.
Meh.
Told. By whom? Who studied?
I've only ever been able to channel wind, and even then, I know like 2 tricks.
We will put you in the med building. There's an attic.
Are either of those
Like,
tricks
with
the ones
Asix.
you mentioned having air? What?
Yes.
You did say that you like tossed yourself or something.
I can't even do that. Like, I filled the sails with wind, I threw myself across open water. I knocked people off the boat with a flick of a hand, just summoning a gale. I can't do that.
Again, occult or divine are not the link. I've had both, and I have neither.
We talked about
Or
this
your dream at the
already.
school didn't count.
It did. It had most of the elements that the dreams had. The vines, me killing, the deep dark hole purple falling, other elements.
At the moment, there's no real way to know.
These dream or a nightmare have something to write to you? Like a memory or something?
I mean, more generally life, but no. Not except the orb, I guess.
What do you mean?
Like you were on the ship and he was mining or something.
Ari, you begin to feel an occultic pull at your arm.
I grew up on a port town.
It starts at the wrist, stretches up to the elbow,
We made boats. Hell, I
and
sailed
makes
across
its way
here to
up to your neck,
Asix when I was
pulling
like
at the
10.
skin. It reaches
But, like,
up to your skull and to your eye.
presumably we had something in common
A
going
pulsing.
What the hell is
So
going on?
that's a bad sign, and actually some credence to some of
Celine?
the concerns
Hey.
about risk.
Hey, what's good? Speak to me. I'm here.
About fear.
What in the fuck? Okay, you're good.
Why?
You're good. Hey.
What?
What is?
Why are you glowing?
Oh. Medical.
Okay.
What?
You're good.
Risky said the waterfall.
What do you mean? You're.
If you have weapons,
Why
that's
Your
are
eye.
you- What about my?
Alright, come on.
Why are you
See?
glowing?
Shit. What do you mean glowing?
You look.
Yes, wake up.
You look different.
Risky waterfall now.
What? What?
What?
This?
I. Look, we need to get ourselves ready. There might be rift piece.
What?
Just can't. What in the fuck is her eye?
Ready for combat.
What the fuck is?
Wait. Alright. I'm gonna protect our guys.
Everything
You're.
looks different.
Are you in? Wait, Céline, are you in pain? Are you okay?
Well, the headache, but no. Well, yes.
Céline, you're right.
What is wrong
Yeah,
with
we're
it?
good. This is just a.
What?
It is fine. It is just one of her medical conditions. We're fine for now. So I'd prefer you leave this place for now, unless you've been told to stay here.
I was.
I brought him here to
I was
keep
told
him
that this
safe.
was the safest place.
Understood. Then stay. Then stay here, sir. Céline, come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Here, come on, Sadie. Let's get you up the
me.
ladder. Higher point.
What's even
Let's
happening?
let's get you out first of all.
Which ladder?
Apparently, rift beast at the waterfall.
Right.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
What is it? What does it
Then you
look
probably
like?
need-
What's wrong? I can't see it.
For now, if
You
you're not
look
in pain,
weird.
You're okay.
Like you're like.
Believe me, I am looking at you. I'm
She's
about
cool.
as surprised as you are.
Yeah.
We have rift beasts in the area. Get your weapons ready.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay.
Right. You get yourself all ready.
What? Right. What does it look like?
It's the same color as your arm, but like on your eye.
Okay.
Right. Okay. For the time being, you're fine. If there's any other thing you need, tell me. Until then, we need to get ready. Potential rift beasts. Okay.
Got it.
Good.
Prepare for combat. We are under attack.
On my way, Lieutenant. Let's fucking go.
We like to think about us in each, but we got the one down here.
Understood.
Have any gotten to here?
Dead.
Five.
Professor, hold on.
Oh yeah, mate, I made me wrong. I'm wrong.
Right. Let's keep an eye on the entrances.
They said by the waterfall, right? We should go there.
Aye. Let's do that then. Take close.
I need to power something like that. I'm gonna.
As a note, that does not cost mana. Said by the waterfall.
Alright, Luca. You lead us. You saw them.
Currently, the two that came down are taken care of. They came down from this cliffside earlier.
Right.
They attacked Umbra camp. But luckily, there were people there to defend it.
Good.
Careful, they have pretty mean-looking talons. I'm not sure if they'd be able to scoop you up.
Do you know where they went? Where they came from? Or...
Because I saw came from that ridge.
I think it was a rift.
The ridge, huh?
No, from that ridge. Yeah.
Right.
It's north, isn't it? Or is that, towards Flint's? I don't... What is the sunset?
What's the flame?
That's the beacon. It means that we're on high alert.
Aye.
Oh, Céline, are you okay?
No, right around the same time you guys got the announcement that the attack happened, this happened. And everybody looks fucking weird.
Oh god.
Like, for whatever reason, if I, like, close one eye, you are all, like, glowing. Like, everything looks weird for this eye.
Aye.
That's not good.
I cannot envision what you're talking of, but...
Actually, looking at you, you are way brighter than the others, Luca. Wait.
Well, I have a shroud.
Doubting.
Is it... Mana?
You find anything?
What?
No. Might have just been the two.
It's like, I'm seeing differently, and it's like cross vision right now. It's really hurting my head right now.
Just,
I don't know how...
Take it easy. Maybe you shouldn't be on the front.
I don't know how Shio knew this was gonna happen.
I don't think you should.
Before it happened.
I'm not going to just sit here and let people get attacked.
And what about the Palvandorian thing?
There are innocents in the town or in the main area. Go protect them.
Where did he say the Palvandorians were approaching from?
He didn't... Where they were going from? I don't know. He just said they were marching towards Norendal and what he saw.
What did he... Lieutenant, maybe if you told me, Lieutenant. But, yeah, we're still on the high alert.
Yeah. Find her. I'll go find her. Shio, was there anything else you saw?
Wait.
Anything?
Céline, you're alive.
Yeah, I know. have no idea what it is, but if I cover up one eye, I'm like, everybody's like glowing instead of like looking normal. And I was gonna say, your hand is incredibly bright to me. So is your weapon, so is my weapon. Anyone else that has something cast
Custom spell on her. I have a theory.
Which spell? The
A minor
arcane
one
pathways?
spell, not a lot of mana.
Are you fine with the Céline? Do you think it hurt at all?
I don't know, but if you go for it.
Ascara Sierra. It's too bright, let me know. I can move it back further.
Just close the eye. It's...
Okay.
If something feel any change?
It would have happened now. Okay. Fair enough.
So, if you're going to do something, you might want to ask a DM, because I don't know either.
I'm just trying to heal it. I don't know if that's something I should ping something for.
If you're trying to
me
heal
either, I
it,
just have a
yes,
thought.
you. If you're trying to do something, do it. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Suppose I will.
Okay, your axes are really bright.
Closer to the
too.
checkpoint.
What is
While I'm at it, I'm probably gonna check your pathways while I'm at it as well.
DM.
Hi. Trying two things. One, just basic divine healing on it. And then two, when that inevitably fails, checking arcane pathways, see if there's any changes.
Okay. Healing it's not going to do anything. However, the cluster of dark energy that was near her celestial well is not too much bigger, but is noticeably bigger to you.
I guess nothing happened. Fair enough. There goes that thought. Oh dear.
I can make one if need be.
Just
Doesn't have enough. Oh, of course. Sorry.
It's fine. I was slashed up on my abdomen. Left. You could hear that.
Bottom left? Well, your left, I suppose. So. Just a minor wound?
Aye. I hope that the thoughts of the Valvendorians remains the same. You have some time to prepare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full report.
Let the city know.
I saw rift beasts near this makeshift shower that we've made, falling down from up there. And then my vision shifted, and I was at Norendal, and I saw armor-clad Valvendorians towards it at night. And I have a feeling that it wasn't tonight.
Okay. Are you a seer?
I don't know.
Do you see creatures around? Balls of lights? Trees walking? Things like that, yes? Okay, then. You are a seer.
That makes a lot of sense.
It seems like you might be one of the rarer ones, too. Prophet.
Great.
I'm gonna go check in on that.
I don't know how many came from up here. I don't know if staying here is fruitless or if there will be more. Sorry.
Alright, we'll keep an eye on the area.
Should there be more, though, Lieutenant, do you think an idea to let Norandel know to be careful?
Yes, we'll give it another short little while before we send people to let them know.
Right.
Actually, gather your team.
Hmm.
It seems like nobody is with their team at the moment.
And Gio?
Yes, my
Really
team went
bad
off.
at being soldiers, aren't you?
My team was up here. They
We're trying.
moved on. It seems.
Something I should talk to your captains about. Because the worst thing to happen when there's this kind of situation is for everyone to scatter to the wind. Also, what is with your eye?
I don't know, but it was around the same time people came in running, talking about what he saw, and I don't know, like, I'm seeing weird out of it. Like, you are glowing incredibly brightly for me right now out of that eye.
Right.
Everything is, but especially you.
Seems to be whatever's going on with your arm is also happening to your eye.
Yeah, right before it happened, I felt the pain in my arm. Radiated all the way up it, shot for my neck, and then closed my eye, opened it, and it's like I'm having double vision. I'm seeing you normally, and I'm seeing you differently at the same time.
Oh, I don't get paid enough for this.
We have funding.
We do have some. We don't really use it for a whole lot, though. We just seem to be hoarding most of it.
We put some of that towards getting actual buildings to live in.
Well, if you want something to live in, there's a giant airship with plenty of rooms.
You know what? Fair enough.
Report. So,
Just try to walk normally.
Céline.
Yeah?
So I just... Or was that the deflection of your thought? Sorry, I thought your eye just turned blue for a second there.
No, I just trying to walk while seeing just out of that eye, trying to figure out what it is I'm actually seeing out of it.
Also, why are you out
'cause
of uniform?
Everything looks
What?
wrong.
You're out of uniform. Put a canvas on. Alright, I'll tell you what I said to the others. It's probably just a wandering rift beast attack. You're free to... everyone's dismissed to travel armed and... Soldier. It flared up again there. What's... Hope you are. It's not protecting anything like that.
I mean, it's just...
Yes, ma'am.
Trying to see people right now out of it. It's really easy to see people. They're big glowing spots compared to everything else.
Right. Everyone's dismissed.
Nothing spotted.
Nothing,
I
really.
can still... I can still see you, you know.
Have you seen Sunny around? Anyone?
No, last time I seen Sunny, she was at the staff building.
Sunny, staff building, the last check. Protecting people. And then nothing found on the scouting. All clear.
Good job, Thona. Let's see this here. Glenn.
Yeah?
Hold still for a sec. What exactly happened? Did anything hurt? Did it suddenly show up?
My
You
arms
said you had a headache.
That was my arms started hurting. That's why I was like gripping at it. It was really uncomfortable, and then it just started radiating up the arm and then through my neck and into my head, and stabbing pain for a second. I open my eye and I'm like experiencing double vision, where like you look normal, but like there's like you, her, every person around is like this brighter glow in part of my vision, and well, like everything else just looks
What the hell is going
weird. And if I close one eye completely and just look out of that one, like, I don't know, everything just has like a different color to it, but like I can see you way more clearly than I can see anything else.
We're gonna have to... I think we're gonna need to have another conversation with Acteris, potentially. See how that whole thing involves itself. You didn't have any sort of... I know you had your dream about gifts and all that stuff, but you didn't accept or push anything when it comes to that, correct?
No, the me that was talking to me was like... even scarier looking than I normally do when I have everything active.
Oh. Guess made new friends. Tara calling me friend. Different. Went from 3 to 8. Guess.
And it's always good to have more friends in that sense, but still, it's just...
I'm good, sir. I'm it's fucking loud as fuck right now. Your eye is fucked up.
I'm well aware.
Yeah.
Huh?
You hurt?
Oh. Yeah, you okay? Besides this, God, what is on your hip? It is so bright.
It's
my sword.
Oh, wait.
With
oh.
fire magic?
Okay. Okay. Just look out of this side. It's fine.
Oh, what one thing?
I can kind of behind me for a little bit if you want. You know, I don't know how to hide it.
No, it's fine. I just have to.
Yeah, that's
look
hiding.
to the side. What?
That's his.
Oh.
Bro, you okay? Okay. I'll tell him
He's
he can
having a
talk.
headache.
Yep.
What happened
What
to
happens
him?
when Rosewood comes around?
It's a spell.
Irene. I think we're good to stand down.
They just said
we
be
are good to...
be armed at all times.
I don't know if you can hear us.
Oh,
Can him if
your eye.
I know. It's been pointed out to me multiple times.
Are you?
We I don't think you can hear us. We know. Kiki.
We're aware about it.
Do you?
You should be.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. But we can. Right. Cool. That's new behavior from him, and not normal.
Right.
See what's up.
You should probably check up on your soldier.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yes.
Watch yourself. Stay safe.
Will do. Will do.
No one walks around alone. That's the rules.
What is happening? First dream, now the pain. Again, it happens without me wanting it to. Can't tell if it's you guys anymore. That other one.
Oh.
AFK.
10-4.
I specifically did not want a laser. They suggested it and I said no. Yes, I know, I'm sorry. You wanted the I-beam so bad, but I told you no. We got monocyte instead. her left eye is sensitive not to light, but to mana. Everything has mana in it. Especially living things. The living things have more of it, so they are brighter in her vision. And such, she can see them better. Now wait till it gets dark.
It's mostly just.
Sit on myself.
Yeah. I need to get to. It's Professor Monty. I should try to. Given everything that's going on, we should definitely ask about the shield. Where's...
Sorry about that headache.
No, you're fine. Do you know where Professor Monty is?
Was he one of the ones who went to the city?
Dang it. Given what's going on, I'm not... If there is a risk of Rift Beast attack, there's a good chance that... As I think that shield's basically close to being done, if not is done. They might have the moment they need to find out if it actually works or not. Should something happen.
Maybe you're right, but I'm not too sure about anything with that. I've intentionally stayed uninvolved, to say the least. Actually, I think I see Professor Octaris. Excuse me, I need to speak with him.
Gotcha.
Professor.
Yes.
Do you have a free moment now, or...?
Yes, I do.
Is there anywhere...
Céline, how are you feeling?
Slight headache trying to see normally, but other than that, pain went away. At least for now.
Anything else?
Nothing since this burst out of my head. No.
Very well. Keep me updated if anything happens.
Gotcha.
You have this lovely eye, and yet you're just walking past me without saying anything? Are you okay?
Sorry. Kind of trying to figure out how to see normally right now. It's a bit of a headache.
Can you still close one eye?
slightly.
I mean, you could do it the,
Let's see, out of just one.
You guys are right.
everything
Mm-hmm.
as best as we can be, Connor. How about yourself?
I'm alright. Any water?
Good.
Any water that you guys would like to drink?
Good so far. Appreciate it.
Sure.
Okay then. I'll be back then.
Regardless, I'm gonna take a seat in Lumen Camp.
Uh-huh.
I need to have that scare in the morning.
It's a pretty cool too. Might as well sit with you so I'm not just off by myself or alone.
I mean, if you want to be alone, I'm not forcing you to be. Yeah, I can leave.
Here's the water.
Thanks.
Appreciate it, big man. Stream stuff is making me more and more confused.
You're telling me. While it's glowing, she is seeing out of it more than the other eye, but I don't have the thing up all the time just because, it's, you can't see my face.
Regardless of that. Sorry you had to go through that nightmare.
Yeah. It would have been one thing if it was watching someone else do it. It's another thing when it's watching myself go through it.
As I've told you before, I'll tell you again.
I looked so happy to do it.
It's not you.
Now that I think about it, though,
You're happy to...
I think it had this before that happened. The eye was messed up. Well, in there it was both eyes, but... everything that's normally messed up about me was present.
Right. Perhaps an appetizer, something I would not like to hear.
I just want to see how it actually looks for you guys on stream. So I didn't test
Did you have
that.
a conversation with Acteris about specifically the eye? What it could do?
Very briefly in passing, I haven't really been able to explain the specifics, but the way that I tried, the only way I'd really be able to know is to go somewhere really dark, but I don't think I'm seeing light out of this eye. I think I'm seeing everything. I'm seeing the mana that makes everything up, which would explain why everybody's brighter and people that had spells that were honestly a little painful to look at.
Hold on. How's my hand look now? Just normal. Correct?
Yeah, it's just like a... Compared to everything else, it's like a blue surrounding, but you're like... about like a... orangish glow to this vision.
Alright, let's see how this do. Okay.
Really bright, really bright.
Yep, okay, noticed. Fair enough. I need to get yourself adjusted to that. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's like, literally, it feels like I have like double vision, and I don't know if there's a way to make it so that this eye sees normally, because it's like my arm now, where it's like completely fucked up looking.
Damn it, damn it. Everything's happening so fast. On one hand, I'm used to adapting on the fly, but this is some of the stuff that's happening. I'm just more confused than anything, honestly.
You're telling me. Having weird dreams, and then it's almost like foretelling what's going to happen to me next.
If these dreams are about foretelling, then I hope that my dream that I had is not coming true, and that'd be very worrying.
Yeah, I would very much like to not become a devoured, assuming I'm not already one.
Yeah, you're not.
I mean, how can we be sure?
The way it looks to me, you're still very much alive.
I don't know.
Listen, I know it's worrisome. If there's a lot happening. You're still you. Said it once. I'll say it again. You're not some sort of weird fucking creature. That's still silly.
Then the end of dream looked more creature than person. Over to the
And that's why it was also not you.
It was me. It's practically what I see when I look in the reflection.
The actions that happened in that dream are not something that Céline would do. It's not you. Unless you suddenly decided it's time for me to die, in which case we can gladly go again.
Don't joke about that, Barrett. Please.
We are literally in a weird position where all we can do is kind of just make jokes because it's all too fucking silly at this point. Look, I know this is now going to be another point in your life where you have to adapt. You'll be fine. Adapted the last couple times as well. I don't have to worry about you. I know you'll do well. Even if you won't. I said before and I say it again. Same with Sonny. Same with Rowan. Does not matter who. We're here. Right? We're here with you.
I like your glow, though. It's a nice color.
Sorry?
Your glow. It's a nice color.
It is a compliment I didn't expect to receive, but I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, I have to get used to seeing out the side. It's getting used to seeing out of it one way or another, and
How's that sad? I don't.
well, I mean,
We don't talk too much.
trying to just get used to how people
No, we
look in
don't.
this. I suppose the real test will be what happens
have a
when
beer
the
later.
when the sun goes down, if I can still see properly out of it.
Alright.
Even if you can't,
Hold on.
tell Sonny, but tell me. You're ready to gala before you can lock your arms with us, and we'll guide you around.
I mean, I still.
Listen, I already helped.
Just like I said,
I
have
already
a
helped
good-
LaFron around. I don't mind doing it again.
I mean, like I said, I have a good arm. I have a good eye. Unless I suddenly wake up and now I have two pretty eyes.
I know what I said.
Shut up.
I mean, believe it or not, it's always somehow a strange scenario, but purple is my favorite color, so.
I see. Okay. Well, I guess.
What?
I mean, at least that means that. At least it means it's pretty to you, maybe? Sort of?
I have never really experienced it in your form, to be very blunt.
Sorry.
But, what are you sorry for?
Lumen, gear up. There's frisbees. Pass the riverbank.
Fuck. God damn. Oh, good thing the enchantment should still be
Get
active.
yourself ready.
Just suppressed under the. Just suppressed when I put it into the sheath.
Rift Beast, spotted at the riverbank.
Getting ourselves ready, understood, we heard it. Thank you, Connor.
My bad.
Yeah.
You're good, you're good.
I'm going ahead.
I'm gonna head back up the path for a bit. Make sure nothing gets past there. Come on. Come on.
Who are you?
Who are those three
Where'd they come
guys with
from?
swords?
I don't know. Were they all over
Where?
here?
They went this way.
Alright. Everyone's good, everyone's alright.
Is that it, really?
Fuck, I got my arm a bit, but it's fine.
Hey, Ivy, welcome back.
Glad to be here.
How Captain Murphy?
Céline, yeah. Aye, you okay?
Minus the pain I felt when it suddenly appeared. Yeah, sort of. I have a massive headache from trying to see, but it's fine.
Oh, you'll better soon.
Oh god.
Are there any other EFTPs in the area?
The only ones I heard about were the ones that were up over here.
Acid and laser and gun.
Where did they come from?
This keeps coming.
That way. Over that rock.
This keeps happening.
Right
This might
across
have
the
to push
sun
off
from the
the-
cliffside. Not sure beyond that. It means like there's been a passage beyond that.
You know where the Kennedy is? They just run that way. There's some individuals with weapons that head in that direction. That's fire.
I don't sense anything over there.
Have they said where it was that they came from? The three that remain?
Going to circle camp.
Good call. If you see anything, come back and report.
Indeed.
They didn't run out of the water, Captain. There were 3 people being chased by rift beasts. I don't think they ran out of water.
Where'd they come from this time?
There might be a group on the other side of the river.
We're gonna go have to
Yeah,
chase
they
them.
did, but where did they come from?
Alright, the other side of the river. Alright.
You said they seem to
Over
investigate.
there, and then they climb across.
Have we already signed one?
Down here. Swim across.
I'm not sure.
But the first initial.
We should probably
sighting
sign
was over
one.
there.
I was just.
What? Should we what?
That way.
Should we assign a team to investigate?
Probably.
It does loop around over to there, so the pathway might be at risk.
Lenny and I are probably fine to go
Maybe
over.
someone needs to let them know.
Alright, I'll talk to the professors about it. Right,
Everyone over here okay?
More than the 2 of
See if
us.
they're alright.
We need to go now. I can
What are you
join.
talking about?
No injuries.
Okay.
We'll give it a minute.
Banner flew off. Anyone know why?
What?
Flew off that way. I saw her. Does anyone know why she flew off? Okay.
She's going on. We'll be back soon.
I believe just getting an aerial overview of the surroundings. One of the few people that can actually do that.
Yeah, well. As great as it is, she needs to not be doing it alone.
Shit, I think there's more over there. Hang on. No,
see
maybe
any
it's just the
movement.
trees. Sorry.
Just check.
It's hard to tell. Maybe?
I don't think so.
Earl and I were standing on the watchtower and we saw something fly across. And then when we were standing up the top there, they were climbing across that way. So we definitely need to get over there. Does this rock face go around or should we head around the fence?
No, that doesn't go. You can't.
They could be heading to the city.
Yeah, well,
That is a
that's
problem.
Kind of one
It
of
does
the things.
loop around that way.
Alright, we don't have time to dilly-dally. We need to get a group together. Or we just go. I guess, Lothariel, you're vaguely in charge the most out of everyone here.
Okay.
If you
Do
want
you
us to
all
go
want to
across, we
go?
can go. I think someone needs to.
Okay. I'll grab 2 more people with a shield and I'll tell someone to tell the lieutenant perhaps, but the worry is that this isn't enough. We can fit a lot of people on the raft, so maybe we should get as many as we can. 2 minutes.
Rift beasts have mana. She would see them.
I'm gonna run over there and keep an eye further downstream.
Keep an eye on the coast.
If anything's trying to sneak up over there, I might be able to see it at least. If this is working like the way I think it is.
Céline, might I ask a question?
Possibly, I don't know if I'll be able to answer it.
It's better than keeping it to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Did it heal?
Did what heal?
Alright, what's the status? What's happening?
Rift Beast, they attacked. We saw a few over on the coast and are planning a small excursion.
Understood. Are you good?
As
Your
good as
vision
I'm
sort
gonna
of.
be. I mean, I was gonna say you're glowy. They're glowy. Everything looks weird out of the eye. Still trying to figure out what exactly it is, but I think I have an
Glowy
idea.
isn't how?
As in, I'm seeing... I don't think I'm seeing normally out of this eye.
Yeah, no, I kind of guessed that, but I meant like how what glowy are we talking here? Are we talking like a certain color?
I mean, like, everything's about a generally same color, but like you, and like anybody like active magic is like a bright color compared to everything else.
I'm not using magic though. Not actively right now.
Well, it could just mean magic users in general.
I mean,
could be.
Have you
yes.
seen anyone who doesn't use magic?
No,
Actively,
but
at least.
what I think it is reacting to the presence of mana, and I'm pretty sure everything has mana, even those that can't necessarily wield it.
Could be it.
Could be. Sorry, invisible drinks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, there are people going off over that way.
I saw people on the hill.
Céline, real quick.
Yeah?
About, Have the voices been saying anything different to you recently?
Not particularly. I mean, they're worried. Some are like acting worried about how I'm acting, but they're saying I received another gift, and it just kind of scares me, given that the dream I had was a form of me telling me that if I accepted it, I would get considerable power in return. Except I have not been ever accepting this. The thing that happened to my arm, this, I've not willed this to happen. It just does it on its own.
Want to know something odd?
What?
My voices have mentioned a few new things.
Such as?
To give in. To let them have me.
That's pretty much what the me in my dream was trying to say to me too, and they don't force themselves on me while I'm awake, but they say that I need to learn control, I need to get the gifts, and I'll be able to, quote, be safer. So
It's
in a
not
way,
looking
it's...
good. That's all I'm saying.
I know.
It talks about the dark, about the light fading, and that the dark is going to envelop, going to take over. I know what that means, but I am very scared by it.
You and me both. Given everything else that appeared in that dream, I feel like there's something terribly wrong is happening.
Yeah, you, remember when we first got across the bridge and everyone's like, oh, let's go mountain climbing?
I thought I remember someone saying... Yeah, it was a bit ago. I remember someone saying that they found, like, you know that little shrine of rocks by the waterfall up top above Ventus camp?
Yep.
You
I
know the
wasn't
one?
here when we got here. I built it.
Oh, you built it. Okay. Oh, that... Any theory I had about my quest is now out the window. Thank you for that. All right. Don't have to worry about that no more.
I think we have enough on our plate right now. One last thing we don't know is
these.
preferable.
I don't know. I think it's going to be a pretty big plate. Doesn't sound good. I feel like I could say something better. Pretty big plate? No. Room for seconds? Yeah. Whatever.
All you can eat?
That's better. That's all you can eat. Hello. A little friend that you won't send.
Most people don't eat sand, Caleb.
Do you eat sand?
I mean, I did once. To be fair, it was force fed to me. But also, there was a time when I was.
I think. Oh, sorry.
Just in case. We good to go out?
I'm ready for takeoff.
Right.
Yeah, seems that way.
Alright, let's hop on.
Build it on, everybody.
That is a pretty big crew.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'll stay here,
Let's
Captain.
go get seconds.
Just in
Oh,
case.
get seconds.
Sounded much better in my head.
And you know what? We're gonna work on this. That's what we're gonna do when we drink this. All right. So we.
You just all have to click on it.
All right, let's go.
Let's head across.
All right, great, we made it. Where is it? Looks like Barry's still over there. It's
I
good.
should have told my team.
So who's in charge? The captain?
It's fine.
Good question.
Yoral, maybe it's neither you.
Tracks of rift beasts spawn.
One step at a time.
They sort of
Alright.
come in a straight line this way.
Maybe we should split
The
up into
noises
two
are
impromptu
distant, but
teams.
Yeah, okay. Clear the left and the right.
Well, I'm following you for the day, so.
Something ahead.
Let's halve the
Alright.
shields.
Half of you with me, half of the others with Yoral.
That works for me. I suppose we'll take the group that's already run out.
Alright, which ones of you are with me?
Yeah.
Thought I saw something up home. Must have just been a trick of the light on the trees.
Briefcase, come on in.
Get to.
Tracks went bagley this direction.
Do we know what the tracks were, Alea?
There were rift-based tracks and people tracks.
Oh, okay.
Were they the ones that were heading into our town?
Apparently there were.
Seemed like.
See them personally. Maybe that's...
Understood.
I mean, it's possible that it was just devoured.
There's the old crash site.
Ah, I haven't been here since we moved it.
Right. Some of us go left, some of us go right.
Looks like we're moving.
Understood.
Go as far as the castle, but
We'll hold up the rear.
I mean,
Might not hit.
Caleb.
yeah.
First sign of combat.
Oh, that's
Form a
me.
shield wall
Whereas
facing whatever
the tracks
threat
in
we
snow
have.
were sort of abundant, as if there was a lot of activity. The further this way you head, the less tracks there are, as if untouched.
Right. That's right.
what do you see, Caleb?
Bit less tracks over here. Less people. More rift beasts.
Okay.
Don't think it's this way.
I think it might be. They're less muddied. Maybe fresher? I'm not really a tracker, unfortunately. I'm who you call when the person's track.
Snow's melting. Tracking is hard enough as it is.
Should we head off the path a bit? Explore the wilderness.
Let's wait till we get at least towards the top of the hill.
Yeah.
At eyesight.
We loop back around.
When we get to the top of that hill, I think we'll be able to see everything over here. Not
So what
seeing
exactly
anything.
are we looking for?
Rift beasts. Neil says he saw more tracks over here.
Alright.
This seems really far off the beaten
If anyone
path at this
sees any
point.
elk tracks, let me know.
I will be sure to keep that in mind.
Apparently I'm looking for symbolism. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything over here.
If there was something
Alright.
here, we would have seen it by now.
I'm just gonna crest this hill for good measure.
Never hurts. Yeah, I think wherever they are, they're not here.
Alright. We shouldn't waste any more time here then. This is about half of our forces out here.
Are there any more tracks?
I don't see anything.
I think so.
I feel like we could have pushed the other way as well. Just knowing directionally.
Where?
Well,
Give it a shot.
The other direction from the
When they were
Y'all have been
first
over
on this
here.
side of the river, they were on that direction and they ran this way and then crossed. So
Yeah.
it's just,
Was there further to go than that, like, spot down by the...
I don't know, maybe,
crash
maybe
site,
not.
I guess?
Forest. A lot of forest to check.
Supposedly heard from someone that they were running from Beston Bay and they chased them the whole way over. So
Just try making a lot of noise to attract them if we really want to find them.
long way.
That means there's a lot more survivors than didn't make it.
Caleb, slow down.
Damn it. Yeah.
I hope not. Caden just left Featherston.
They said that a rift opened up underneath Beston Bay and it's gone.
That's not good.
Seems like every major place is slowly falling one by one at this rate.
Feels too quiet right now.
Like right underneath. So we just went up in Kenville.
Where are the tracks? Which way were they going?
I don't really think I was able to tell. I just figured I saw ones that were less muddled, so they pressured following that way.
Is there any pass through this valley over here?
I mean, there might be down that way.
Downfall. Alright, it's a steep climb. Not only that, I don't see anything from here. There'd probably be pretty noticeable splotches of red if they came that direction.
Well, if they came that way, I don't think they'll be going back.
Is there a route closer to the water?
Right. Right. We going back or? Looks like we can't. They're not in here. It's not tracks. They must have gone somewhere, unless we think they're the ones that somehow got across the river and then jumped from the waterfall.
Well, not all of them jumped from the waterfall. That's the point.
Where did some of the other ones come from?
The river. They came out of the river, I
okay.
think.
Right, okay, that's right.
When we saw them, they were
So then-
closer to this end, and then they ran across the beach face towards the left.
So, hopefully that's all of them then. There's no more over here. Okay. Well, Lieutenant was doing another search after more appeared, because, yeah, Lieutenant was doing another search because apparently more came from the waterfall. Before?
Earlier today,
After
the
Lieutenant
first
did.
set came over the waterfall, I guess, or something.
And then more came after that. But it was after
Yes.
the lieutenant had already searched and seen that there were no more, which means they're coming from somewhere the lieutenant couldn't see, so they were doing another check when we left. I don't know, I was thinking maybe there was like a cave. Maybe they came out of. I don't know. Here he is.
What's
Here I go.
Did they find something?
Find something?
What's up?
Nothing? I don't know.
Pale person.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Hmm.
Thanks for sparing the time.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Neverland, you're all went.
We've landed.
Alright, we're back.
Any other signs of survivors?
Shitty water.
No.
No extra
Nothing.
survivors found, just the tracks.
Did Rin not end up going with you guys?
Nothing was over there that we could see.
She said that she was going to scout.
Rin was on the other side.
Go.
By the river.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Did you say anything?
One of the survivors, Bartholomew, said his wife may still be out there.
Just got Céline.
What?
There
she is. I'm gonna look for Rin.
One of the survivors, Bartholomew, said his wife still may be out there.
Maria.
Long black hair,
Céline,
scar on
up to
her
date on
lip.
everything?
He says
What?
they were with a different group.
If not,
he
come
hasn't
here.
seen her in a bit.
I'm just keeping my hopes up to see if maybe I can keep an eye on it.
I don't know what news you got. Western Bay has fallen.
Yeah, it was mentioned while we were out there. Something about one of the individuals that said it.
Another thing. To the north-ish of here. Vaguely in that direction. Lieutenant flew over the mountains and got a bit of a scout. There she saw plenty of tracks of rift beasts, heard the cries of wandering rift beasts. A small horde over there that we should be expecting some trickle in for the next few days, maybe even weeks. So, be on guard. And I'm making sure the order is given that everyone sleeps at Lumen Camp again. We haven't even managed to keep watch these last few nights because everyone's scattered.
Right.
That also means hopefully we should be able to catch both you and Barrett, or anyone else who might wander in the night.
I'm hoping it's...
Because it happens
not
the 2 nights we
anybody.
didn't have a watch.
I'm hoping we are done with, that on the
I watch
women's
us understand.
side.
Here's hoping, but I'm not banking on it. You never know.
Surely you're not teleporting, though. We can at least catch you if we're walking out.
I seriously hope not.
Either way. I think everyone knows now, except for Rin. I'll let her know when I see her.
Understood.
Sounds good.
Ron, you were, for the sake of it, you were informed about Beston Bay?
I was informed about Beston Bay.
Good.
And for the sake of it, you were informed about the small horde to the north of us.
Right about that as well. Probably in the next couple of days it might arrive.
It's expected to be a trickle in, but be prepared anyways.
Of course. Pretty much gonna keep my mana spent on the point of having the enchantment up most of the time. Ears open.
Try not to let it fall if possible. Well, actually, that's not necessarily needed. If it falls, let it fall. But any sign of of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Understood, Captain.
Let that fall. Do the occasional patrol, but other than that, you know.
Keeping an eye on things. Understood.
Right.
Yeah, other than that, dismissed for now.
Understood. How are you feeling?
See if I can't find her.
Headache's still there. Starting to think I might have an idea of what it is that I'm seeing and why it, given the pattern of it hurting more when looking at people that are actively spell casting, I think this eye is seeing everything as mana instead of light.
Right. Well.
Let's see.
I'm mostly just trying to consciously make myself look out. Just mostly focus my senses on one eye versus the other, and it's less painful. It's just gonna take a while to adjust. It's like
It's like being cross-eyed, except the images are perfectly overlaid.
No, I get what you mean. I think I'm starting to get the picture still, though.
Although,
ready if you see anything unusual.
Although, I'm not entirely sure why the eye's done this. Makes me wonder what the purpose of that is.
Do you know where Luca is?
He just
No,
came
I
back
just,
from
I
the
saw him past from the
excursion.
From the Rhino.
Yep.
Why?
Nothing. I'm just informing him that I'll be working with his team for the next couple of days, since the lieutenant mentioned that they flew out like 15 minutes out, and there were lots of tracks, most likely heading this way. Dire
Understood.
class rifts at rift
Dire
beasts,
class.
perhaps.
Wonderful. Fantastic, even.
But
Great.
you might want to talk to the lieutenant about that.
Why is that? Oh,
Just so,
like,
like, I'm not-
specifically?
Yes,
Understood.
the
I'll
lieutenant was
keep
the
an
one
eye
who
on it.
mentioned it, so it might just be a good idea to talk to the lieutenant about it, so you can get
Thank
the
you.
full
Will do.
details, and the word can be spread.
Understood.
Just keep on your guard, I guess. I'm gonna go try and
Right,
find
Pippin?
Luca.
What happened today?
The day's not even over yet, so yeah.
Don't say that.
There's another stick for speed. There's another one for verticality.
And then there's, yes, the one stick for also diagonal traverse, and you just kind of go.
Yeah, you don't want to do that one. That one will just
No shit.
smash you into the ground. Yeah.
My boat had left, right, and forward.
There's also like if you take one of the sticks and like rotate it, it'll like slowly turn the whole ship side to side. It's actually pretty interesting. You can do it in like in place. So it's a little tricky to get everything like.
Maybe I can ask you to
in
do
your head.
some. Is there a possibility of upgrading this or changing at least some controls to maybe make it easier or a bit better fit, or is it out the window?
I have no idea how you go about doing that.
You can.
You're the
There's
smarts.
possibly a manual control where you control it yourself, the thrusters and sail itself, where you just go.
If we can get a wheel on this thing. What did you say?
I mean, as long as you don't give up on it.
That is a very common way to operate a lot of Aether tech.
I need a drink.
No, I didn't design it. Palindor did.
My home has fallen. Apparently, everything's going to shit.
I'm just trying
learn how to fly a plane.
Yes, I'm
How
just
to
trying to
airship.
teach you how to fly it manually.
You're right.
All
We'll figure
the
it out.
flying is
Whenever you
done
have the free
manually.
time. Okay. So let me know.
I think there's
I'll
technically
come-
one wheel, but that's to rev up the.
Oh boy, Céline, are you
Well, at
okay?
least to feel the wind in my face.
If you go
Sort of.
top deck.
Headache?
Yes.
Slowly figuring
the
out
helm
what's
is
going
kind
on
of-
here.
No.
Have you looked in the water
Pilot
recently?
it below deck.
No,
It's very.
Give me
I'm
your
aware.
ship with nothing, I guess. What?
I'm aware that it's.
What's that?
Well, if you don't want to fly it, you don't need to.
I'll
I can
learn how
fly
to
it.
do it, but man, what a lousy ship the Palvandorians made.
Well, I think Monty and me could
on
try
the
to
plus
figure it
side,
out.
you're able to. There's like this some kind of
Do you need something?
etheric thing that bends light inside from outside?
It's
Or
mostly
should at
about
least see
the
up front?
shield, given
At least
what
that'll work,
they
actually.
saw.
So don't crash the thing, right? I know.
Please
Learn
don't.
first
What
how
did
that
they
thing
saw?
fucking floats.
Did you?
If I like to learn
Did
more
you
about
not
how
hear about
the thing
the
works before I learn how
possibility
to
of the
use it. To be
large
honest
horde?
with you, how I learned how to use boat stuff. I learned the
Yes,
science of that. And
I
learned how
did
to-
hear the theoretical
Sail.
horde. I've already had
No,
the
it's very
approval to
similar
move
to
my shield
Lifestyle,
into
honestly. It's a lot
into
of
Norndale
thrust
during the
and
coming
vectoring.
days. You
require mana input.
might not see much of me
No.
since I'll be working on it
It has
there.
a massive mana generator.
But if you wish to, I will definitely be
Ever run
there.
out? Do we have to put mana into that?
I think it just
Just-
absorbs ambient mana.
You know,
That it's
Huh. Fuck, we should
ready.
fucking reverse engineer that.
And
I mean, yeah, probably, but it's absolutely massive.
the backup
So,
of
I have
other
no
stuff.
idea how to do
We'll
it.
get Monty onto it. He's the smartest, right?
Oh, we got him working on.
we can. Yes,
What is it?
we can.
Looking up at the moon hurts.
Yeah, that's never been pleasant to look at.
Well, no, it's
Well,
just
yeah.
it's especially so with out of this side.
Are you alright?
Have you got medical to look at that?
Yeah, they tried to heal it. Nothing
You need a
happened.
patch.
Really?
Huh.
I think probably the only one who could do anything is get him to get a good look at it.
She said it hurts to look at the moon.
Get who to look at?
And I
it?
think other bright lights she's sensitive to as well.
Him?
Ah, yes, there's yes.
He's already tried.
You already had to look at it? Alright. Well, I have no idea then. Just,
All I think
Stop
I
it,
figured
I
out
guess.
is
is out and he's looking worse for
I
the wear.
think
As always.
this eye sees everything through its mana instead of light. It's why his sword is incredibly painfully bright. You are incredibly bright. Anybody that has magic weapon out, and then just generally people.
We have a contingency coming from the city. They're gonna be here in like a minute. Bunch of guards. They got questions and they want to scout out the area.
Alright.
Look pretty, I guess.
Always do.
You know it.
Thank you.
If you need an eye patch, fucking, you can have one of mine. I have a few.
I don't think I could rock the look anywhere near as good as you can.
I'll go to their camp to see if they're there. If they are,
With all these incursions, Lumen needs
guards coming. Why would I have multiple?
Lumen needs a
The
reestablishment.
scouts are coming.
The last few nights we
to-
didn't have enough. I heard.
They're guards coming from
okay.
the city.
I've been watching.
There's a hold of
You just haven't been
Right,
seeing.
You said?
Of course.
Somebody told me.
Yes.
Where's your camp southwest? Okay.
I would feel safer at least knowing where you were if you were watching, so we can also.
The one you said it'll.
Yeah.
You said it'll be a while. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Just making sure wasn't one that's gonna be here like right
The
now.
spear is still on, but it was really loud, so I turned it off. So everyone knows.
Marcus, you were right.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with these soldiers.
Not actually. You're looking for me?
You were right.
Yeah, take this.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
For me,
You're
or-
doing a lot of running. Oh shit.
It's a flare gun.
You're right.
If you're gonna be
Yeah,
up there by
it's
yourself,
all good.
keep that, shoot that.
Be careful.
We can make it well ideal.
Yeah, no, I'm
Alright?
good. I haven't even gotten to fight any rookies today, so.
Alright.
Wait. You weren't fighting and you're bleeding. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been lots of just
So, he's not been treated yet, has he?
Who I need to talk to.
Are you going to be staying in the night out there? On your own? Is that what that's about?
Of course. Feel free to have a look around. However, I have
Possibly, yeah.
seen over the mountain to the northwest towards Weston Bay. I've seen
There's a lot of blind spots and everyone's very spread out.
A lot of people have been moving their camp inward. As I heard, Umbra and Terra are both moving into the main center. Wanted to run it across the limit if that's something we were interested in doing as well.
If we've got a horde coming and we don't have defenses up anywhere, yes. Just yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say the interior is a lot more defensible as choke points.
Herd animals make a circle, protect their own when the predators are circling. That's what we should do too.
It's true that there's a lot more choke points. 3 underwater.
The less places to have to look.
3 of you are 4 then?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm good with it.
Right, I'll vote 4 as well. We'll let Barrett know and Sunny know when we find them.
Well, Barrett's over there, so... And medical.
And Sunny's over there.
They seem to be in the middle of consoling. Might be best to leave them for now.
We're still having it. I hope they don't interrupt the funeral.
Oh. I thought someone else might have.
Might volunteer to stand guard while they do it. Make sure nothing interrupts.
I mean, you're not going to attend? Or is it private? Did they say that it was private?
I don't know.
I mean, if they were going to be doing what I think you're talking about, I'm pretty sure, didn't they talk about it fairly openly to everybody? I doubt they would have done that if they didn't want people to know about it.
As far as I'm aware, it's open invite. But I would hate for something to ruin it, is all.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you have anything important to move, probably best to do it now rather than later. We can move the actual tents.
I was gonna say,
when it comes time.
Don't think we really have a whole lot of belongings to move preemptively. We'll just have to, I guess, stake our claim of the area with the stuff around the center.
More meant the things that are potentially in danger.
Right.
Vesper, I know you said you wished to speak earlier. I don't know if now's a good time or bad. What's happened, I understand.
Suppose it works. Come on. Rin. Miel was not in the airship, so I take it that you grabbed her.
Yeah, she was with me. She's back at camp right now. We can move her in.
Gentle girl.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, Monty's over there.
Professor, he's just walked away from it. We can if you wish.
I don't want everything to blow up next to our tent.
So, any of you want to take responsibility for what happened this time? Or is this a result of that one.
Céline, oh my goodness.
Yeah?
I'm getting more and more concerned.
Oh, yeah, it does that now. It's what I'm mostly seeing out of this eye.
Okay, then I will try not let it bother me too much. We are going to test the machine.
Okay, perfect. I'd love to actually see this happen.
Yes. I will gather the Jackson X worth as well.
Nice.
Just hoping that this thing works.
We're going to test the machine.
An awful lot riding on it that it better.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
Do you know where Jackson X was?
Especially if news of a
I know they just got their tent
border
set up.
beast is to be believed.
It'd also be a good spot. Also, make sure we don't have them coming around both sides.
Given
of
how
the
much
ship.
I've already done learning how to make the thing.
Maybe.
I still need to.
Don't think I could forget it at this point, even if I wanted to.
If you two would gather around the Aether Guide workshop.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That's where I'll meet you once Jackson comes with.
But yeah, fun fact, from what I can gather about the things I've been noticing about how I've been seeing out of this eye, it's no longer sensitive to light and instead is seeing everything through its mana instead. So people are brighter to me than the surroundings. Guess probably because you all have more mana inherent to you than, well, the ground. And yes, it is very disorienting, given that, you know, it's like double vision of like the same image but two different colors practically.
I can say it doesn't look pleasant.
Oh yeah, no, it hurt.
Monty.
I think he was going to try to find where you were.
Yeah.
Okay, it'd be easier if you stayed here. Okay, never mind.
Something's got him worked up.
Doesn't something always have him worked
Something's
up?
had him worked up the last few days, eh?
That's what I was going to say. But yeah, like, when everybody was in the staff building, they were all sharing their dreams that had occurred recently. There were more of them today, by the way.
But no one waking up in strange locations, only dreams this time.
No. Strange locations. Me and Ivian woke up falling into the river.
Oh.
And almost drowned.
Okay.
That's only if it goes really, really, really bad, but that is a very, very slim chance. Like 10, 15%. No, well, the other bad thing that might happen is if the result explodes and we get blasted out of this workshop.
Okay.
There is also the non-zero chance that it could just suck the rest of the mana out of the planet until.
How
actually
exactly
implodes.
does this, like, how does the barrier form from this, or how is it supposed to?
It's not from this, it's from here. This is.
Okay, well,
I think the ambient chamber it absorbs.
I mean,
and
the question still stands, like, is it
this is the
gonna, like...
carburetor. It's all hooked up?
It is, yes, more or less hooked up.
I was gonna say, how do we know if it's working how it's supposed to in terms of the barrier forming?
Make sure Vectaris is what we're gonna do before
Well,
we pack everything up. I don't know what we
I tested it the last days, and there was a projection, but that was the extent of it. There was a projection.
Got it.
So that was me safe testing it. This is the first attempt of getting the desired results with the mana input.
Right.
So, with that being said, I believe we might have enough mana input to get the desired results, since we are stronger than the average person. Well, in terms of mana capacity, so
I can do 25 first circle casts. I don't know if that's less than enough.
I was going to say, same here. I mean, my maximum is around 35, but I think I used up a fair bit with the
My
Rift
spear's
Beast
burning right
scares
now.
today.
I know you can't see it yet, but if it comes out, you will.
Same here. If I drew my sword, it'd be doing the same thing.
So it should just be placing a hand here, transmitting mana, and then this will glow, and this will power, and that'll spin, and that'll go.
Yes, we will all collectively put a good amount of mana. If you do not wish to burn yourselves, then do not give more than you can give.
Yes, sir.
I think for our safety, given what might be coming, we should probably avoid burning ourselves.
Fuck.
So, who wants to go first?
Do I have to turn it on? Is it on?
It's on. It'll have a very minute reaction, so do not
Right.
worry.
Yeah.
It'll only have the reaction once enough mana has been input.
Race of marching and down. Okay.
Okay, there
I think
is...
that was yeah, that wasn't very many.
Well, it's reacting.
It is reacting.
Okay, Céline. Amaterasu, for safety reasons, please get in here.
Oh. Great.
Sorries.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Captain Yule, it is your turn.
I think I might, unfortunately,
Getting
I'm not
nonsense
exactly
so
much
far.
well versed in magic, but I did cast the
Well,
ritual thing.
If
on
you
my
can
blade
fire that
somewhere.
gun, you can, well, that should only take 10 first circle casts from you. So if you have more of a mana pool than that, you should be okay. But if you don't, I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I mean, if we have to, we can always
Mana
get
potion.
a mana potion and just drink the thing and give it some more.
I keep one on me.
That works, I suppose, sir. Oh, that is not a pleasant drink.
I feel as though if this is all our first experiences, we might as well put our hand on it.
Just make sure to use the good hand.
Oh, perfect. I also have one too, yeah.
You'll notice as the ring grows, the force against you also grows. You are not able to stand within the circle.
You're being pushed back.
This is how it goes.
Well...
Hold on. Okay, this is...
Isn't this the exact
something
opposite of what you wanted to have happen?
Well, I mean, if we were inside of it, we would be safe, but...
Right.
Okay. And it's dying out.
Yes,
We need to check something. We can't risk going full power like that. Fuck!
The
signature reader.
The essence
fine.
is in it, right?
Yes, what I think it is pushing back the life essence instead. I think it is not registering properly. I think it's because it is not of We are more enlightened beings, and what we have is the spirit essence that the spirit itself gave us. So it is something lesser of that. So
Anti-spirit.
we need something more enlightened. Something more than just regular spirit essence that they would deposit us.
What means?
Well, is there a form of spirit essence more than spirit essence?
I'm unsure. What I fear we might be asking of the seers now is that we might need to ask of them that Kier gives us something greater.
Oh.
Has Kier been fully restored?
I think so. I haven't really... I've seen her...
Yeah, Pippin
like...
poured a lot of mana into her. I don't know about fully, though, restored.
I don't think they'll be awful fond of the idea, though.
Yeah, I think they will, very much push back against that idea.
Do we have a choice?
Depends on who you ask. As I am probably can assure you that anybody close to her is going to say, yes, there is a choice, and they will say firmly, probably no.
Well, it's either we get it or we die. I will see about talking with the seers.
Okay.
How can Amaterasu help?
Put in a good word for me. Maybe Kier really likes cute things. You're all free to go. I do not mean to keep you here any longer.
I do not look forward to seeing the conversation that you're going to have. It sounds like it's going to be very stressful.
I'm going to have to stall. That's what I'm going to have to do.
Stall moving this?
Stall? No, I cannot stall. I cannot jeopardize the machine itself. What I mean is stall the activation, but people will be up in arms being like, oh, we want to see it. We want to see it.
Right.
It's true.
Well, do we want to rip the band-aid off now or later is the question.
We just need more time. We just need more time to work on it.
I'm not even
We don't have time.
I'm not even talking about like Norendel. I'm talking about people here because there are going to be a lot of people pissed off about that.
Yeah, we should tell them now.
Yes.
I do think it's better not to wait.
If you guys have any Aethertech devices, maybe we should bring it to wherever you're gonna, you know. I don't know if we'll be able to make these trips for the next couple days over here. Not alone.
I've got everything.
Who's up for talking to the seers with me? I'm
gonna have to probably go grab a mana potion just in case, shit hits the fan, because I'm not gonna let people just stand there and try to kill each other over it. But I can at least be there for moral support. I don't know how much the person with thing that looks more and more like the thing that the shield should be blocking every day is going to have any weight on the conversation.
It might be a bit imperative that you show up now that you say that. Sorry, go on, y'all.
I was going to say I'll stand with you, sir, but I'm not sure how much I'm convinced that I'll be able to do with him.
Which of the seers? Yes. Which of the seers in your guys' opinions, are the less, I suppose, aggravating to talk to?
Probably Ivian. would be the one who is least likely to suddenly attack. I have no idea what Pippin will do, because he seems very against the.
Disagreeable.
I don't know. Pippin doesn't seem to like the idea of anything having to do with this, or what made it possible. Period.
He doesn't like it, but I don't think he'd get hostile over it. But I don't know if any of them would be willing to make any arrangement without agreement between all of them, I'd imagine.
Alright. Very well then, we must talk to both. I suppose it's find Pippin and
I'm gonna go grab a mana potion from the building just in case, you know, something happens.
Oh wait, virus.
Goods, use marks. I use door.
Oh, Céline! Whoa, jeez, careful. Hi.
Should probably block the path if that's going to be what's going on. Let's see. This should be something here. Mana.
I don't know if I'm allowed. It's really stinky. I could use my buster spell.
Where did he go now? Is he up here?
Exceedingly painful, I feel.
Leave medical to medical, Pip.
Monty to tell them that Monty's looking for them. This is not really helpful of me, but I'd rather the news come from him.
You know, holding in there.
I can understand it's a lot of adrenaline pumping, and
Where the heck did he go? I probably missed him. Just barely.
didn't Anju get one?
I don't think he did. He didn't tell me.
All we can do is just keep getting by.
You can ask Céline.
What?
What?
What about me?
Ask
We're gonna take these lovely people home.
What's your face?
I might need to be around for a talk with Monty to some people. I was trying to find him to let him know where,
Oh, no worries,
because he was looking for Ivian and Pippin actually, but I don't know where he is now.
I didn't do that.
Oh, Pippin just walked off somewhere. Go do that. We got Takuya. I'll keep him
Yeah.
here. We got Donna, we got me.
Well, if anyone's a hero, it would be you.
My feet hurt. My head hurts. Everything hurts. Fuck my life.
Thing that happens when you
Matarasu, where did Monty go off to?
You follow. If you comes with, you help find who we need find, and then go Munti. We need
I was gonna say,
find.
well, I know Pippin and Ivian. I was gonna say Pippin's over there. Ivian was coming down the path with, I think,
Okay,
Jackson's father.
Help me get Pink. Pinky.
Oh, but that's Pippin. But like, they're back here.
Huh?
Yeah, if you're
Back
looking
where
we were.
Oh, okay.
He knows about to stop.
Oh, Mrs. He has task. Need work.
Timber, no one in the way? Alright, great. Timber?
Once it gets dark out, oh man, is it so much easier to see out of the eye.
The river that way or over here? Down I believe over there.
Understood.
You know about Ulysses' funeral? It's happening
I
at the tree
was
at
gonna
the
say,
riverbank over
I
there.
know about it, I
Yeah.
just barely know the guy, so I'm not sure how much my presence matters.
I have a bottle. I don't know.
Just don't be an idiot and run into a rope.
Which way I should put it.
Yes, if you're really enough, but he would have just broken through the rock.
I would have known him.
that wants to be at the funeral here or not. I don't know, and I'm not sure if I care, but for him I'll wait. Cold as fuck today, Eliza.
The intrusive thought, I must look at the moon. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's haunting. It shows up so well in the vision. It's based off the color of the object, basically, and whether it's a player or the world. White things show up the best for both world and people. But
Did he like to drink?
yeah. It's a little bit different at night. God, that's terrifying.
I'm not sure if that's gonna be everyone that is gonna come, but with the Rift Beast attacking, I don't wanna us all to be out late during the night. I know you're used to the campfire, bonfire, funeral, but this is not home Elias wanted to go. Down the river, his body and soul will find freedom. And even if it's not exactly his body we're sending off, it still counts for something, I would like to think. Any of you that wish to make a speech, you go ahead. Sadly, I don't think I can. Otherwise, we're gonna send him off.
I don't have a speech, but I do have a few words I'd like to say before he leaves. Ulysses. We first really talked in the gym downstairs, Aqua, and you mentioned what had happened in your past. And I felt a familiar pain. After all, my home was also not taken by reef beasts, but by other forces.
Yes, please do not do joke comments in the whispers.
We'll keep fighting, so that's in the future. Reborn as your soul will have a happy future, and we'll have to worry about
people up on the tower.
Get along. Time to get to know you, Ulysses, but always admired you and your attitude. Everything's fine. You're gonna be missed.
on the other side.
Cadet Ulysses, you're relieved of service, full honors. We thank you for your service.
Anybody on Memphis final words as well?
We never really talked too much, but you always impress me. You strike me as the really intelligent type. But I've been told that you had a good sense
So,
of humor.
given the way that the shader works, invisible avatars actually do not show up in it. So people are doing like stealth effects where it makes their body basically go translucent and clear. It doesn't actually pick that up very well. They'd have to have like a hint of, they'd have to have like a color to the invis effect to where it'll like be detectable. Basically, it has to be rendering a color for in theory.
We fought for a long time. And you've always been a shield brother to me. Always made me feel like I have something to fight with. Something honorable to cherish.
I think that's Monty over there.
You've given me confidence. I have faith in who I am. So I thank you. I hope you rest. And I bless you with the warm suns of Droza as you drift into the after. Thank you, Alexis.
No, Bio. Ida's would not. Flora's, maybe. Depending on how it is, but since Ida's fully stops it from rendering within after a certain distance, it would not show up. I have tested this extensively.
I think does everyone. Elias was someone very arrogant. Stupid sometimes. Did not really think things through properly. Had a foul mouth. But he was determined. We talked about dying. We said...
Hello, dear songbird.
He said that he wished to go peacefully down a stream into the
They truly cared about him, didn't they?
they did.
I think it's not unusual to see us together. He was my brother.
Much in a way that we care
Even
about
if
you.
we did not share blood. He was the only
If you
person that
cared, you'd
never
help
asked me for
not
anything.
Have this happen to me. Ever think how I feel?
Well, we do care for you, little
And
songbird.
without him, there is a part of me missing. But for him, I'll carry on. And I know that he will want us to fight harder for him. For a future he will never be able to see.
Our gift we gave to you today.
Hopefully.
That
We will never
gift
have to
came
do
on the
this
back
again.
of a nightmare of killing everyone I care about.
But we say that in every funeral, don't we?
Yes.
So let's just remember him
How exactly am I supposed to see it as a good thing?
as the genius that tried his best.
Now you can see the world in new eyes.
If no one else would like to say any words of goodbye,
I suppose.
we're gonna send him off.
Although it makes me wonder why I need the ability to see the world through its mana instead.
See the world in a way perhaps that maybe we see it.
To serve what purpose exactly?
You are a songbird after all.
He would have liked that. Thank you.
You are the conductor of our
If you
song.
wish to go see him going off into the ocean, you can come closer. I'm not sure if you can from here. But you say goodbye to him now.
Just started with my arm. Now it's my eye. How many more gifts?
Our gifts to you.
Am I going to be getting without necessarily being asked? Because did not.
We want what's best for you, to protect you.
I did not willingly accept either of these.
And yet you seem to have embraced them.
I don't really have much of a choice in the second one. It's constant. It's pretty much taken over my entirety of my vision. The only nice thing about it is the fact that it doesn't make me look extra monstrous when trying to see out of the eye. It's just to avoid getting a tense headache. Otherwise,
You will get used to it in time. Just as you did with your other gift.
still,
We care about you, dear one.
every time I get one of these gifts, they all look at me with more and more concern, some starting to become disdainful.
We know.
So,
They do not understand us.
Isn't that counterproductive?
They fear what they do not know. And yet you use these gifts to protect them.
That's the idea, at least. Seeing as I'm stuck with them.
Then our gifts were accepted.
Is it really accepting if I can't give them back?
And yet you still use them.
Shut up. It's not acceptance. I'm not turning into her.
We do not wish for you to perish, little songbird. We care greatly for your safety.
Your care puts me in as much danger as it does help. If this keeps going, they're going to probably want to kill me. Not try to figure out how they can
We will
use
not
it.
let that happen. You are part of the song, dear one.
And I still have yet to be told what that means. What that even entails. What one even does with that.
Answers will come in time.
How long am I going to be strung along on this until I get an actual answer for what is wanted of me?
When the time is right, dear one.
There's never going to be a right time. You know that.
Professor?
Yes.
You wish to speak to me?
You do not wish to say goodbye to your comrade.
Barely knew him.
In that case,
I believe Pippin is over there still.
No, I got to run in.
Oh.
Thank you, though.
Wait. You already had the conversation, or?
Yes.
How'd it go? I can tell that you're alive, so that's better than my worst case scenario.
It wasn't a no. Wasn't a yes either. We'll see.
I mean, the lieutenant herself is a seer. Have you brought up this to her?
That I did not know.
She's at least heavily implied it as such by the way she talks about things and how she can... In our conversations, when I was talking about my issues.
I see. I will see if I can ask her in the coming day then.
Sure.
Is she no longer available for the evening?
I just don't think it's right. As at least tonight.
You said it yourself, there isn't really much time.
Camp's there.
When is there going to be a good
Let me
time?
teach you the thing. Come on.
Just not tonight, Céline.
For him, at least.
Fair enough.
Time flows on.
Apparently they weren't going to have one. Kiki was really upset about it. I was trying to tell her to have it anyway if they were saying no, but I'm glad that...
No, it shouldn't be my place to cry.
Not the time to ask.
Céline, could you help me out?
With
could you
what?
help me find Lucia?
Lucia? Well, first cursory little look. There's two people up on the ridge. I don't know if it's them, I can just
I don't
tell.
know who that is.
Well,
Well, I gotta try and find her, so.
where do you need to meet her?
Well, I wanted to actually spend some time and talk to her, so.
Well, I can't tell from the... Oh, well.
Apologies.
Yay, I was useless. Haha. As always.
You are not useless, dear one.
I wasn't asking you. Granted, I would like to be able to just do one thing that is just helpful without people making it about the sickness and all that stuff.
And increasingly so. Something I've dealt with either way.
I thought at first
Everyone's gonna be going to their little spots to talk to people. Out of the way, but at least it's still in the camp. So, just to put it out on the table then. I have this purpose to conduct something that I don't even know what it is. I have to use these gifts that I don't ask for. And the time will eventually come when I will know why, but until then I am supposed to just flounder around, making people think that I am more of a threat than an ally, to achieve whatever this purpose for you all being audible to me and only me. Did I get that right?
In a matter of speaking, yes.
I was hoping that you weren't going to agree with that. Because you do realize how bad that sounds, right?
We do.
So then why...
And yet we still wish to help you.
It would be more helpful if I knew what all of this was for. This doesn't aid me any.
You say that, and yet you use the gift to see others. Find them in the dark.
Happens more on its own. You're well aware of that. Just like my magic usually acts up whether or not I want it to. These gifts like to force themselves
There is
on
still
me.
much to teach you.
The teaching would be so much easier if I knew what the purpose of being taught was. I'm not going to
learn, to grow, to conduct our song.
What does any of that even mean, though? That you all always speak in these constant riddles. And the one time that something happens that even you're that's suddenly the point where you don't want to talk about anything. I get attacked in a dream, and that's the line you don't want to cross, but every other one about, oh, you are not ready, oh.
That song. Do not want to talk about that song.
But what if I do? What if that's the thing that's going to keep me...
are not ready, dear one.
Yeah, what if that's the thing that will make me turn into that version of me that we saw in the dream, unless you're going to tell me you didn't see that?
We saw it. We were there with you.
So then what am I supposed to do then? Just sit here and wait for the worst to happen because I get assaulted in my mind, I get no help from any of you. You just tell me to accept it, but I don't know what accepting it will do because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with it, if anything at all. All the while, everything around me is crumbling and becoming more and more dangerous every single day, as I look more and more like the things that we are trying to get rid of. Do you not understand why I'm frustrated about this?
We understand.
And
we
yet,
understand your frustration.
And yet you willfully do nothing to alleviate it. You say you want to help and then hold it over my head like a carrot on a stick until I do what you want. Do you not understand how unfair that is to me, that I am saddled with something nobody else understands, and yet the only ones that are able to even begin to enlighten me either don't, or in some cases, like this old one out of you all, see fit to make me act no better than the things that I'm trying to protect people from. Against my own will, against my own control, taking every option of choice away from me. I haven't gone to choose a single thing about any of this.
And what would you choose, dear one, if the choice was offered to you?
Well, presently, with what I know, I would choose to be rid of all of this. To not have presences that won't identify themselves in my head, convincing me to embrace something that the entirety of the world, for many rightful reasons, sees as purely evil and not beneficial at all. I'd be more open to it if I understood what this was and what if this was something beneficial as a whole, but I know nothing. You hold all the cards, not me. If I have no cards, why would I want to come and play?
But you do hold a card, dear one.
Please enlighten me what that card is, then.
The ability to control your life.
Really? You think I have control over this? When every single major thing that has happened to me lately has happened outside of my own control? How is that having control?
You are still alive. You are stronger for it.
You have a very strange definition of alive. I don't feel alive. I feel hollow ever since this has all started.
Calm, dear one. Deep breaths.
Just want to be normal again. I don't want to be this conductor. I don't want to have these gifts. I just want to be normal. Do things my own way. Not having some unspecified purpose that won't be told to me.
What if this is normal?
Then everyone else is not normal, and I highly doubt that's how most would define normality.
But what if it were true?
I refuse to accept that this is normal. There is nothing you could possibly tell me that you'd be willing to tell me at this rate that could tell me that this is just how things are.
There are things that even we do not know.
And things that you do that you won't talk about, so what difference does it make? You know I'm clearly being targeted by something other than you. Something that clearly doesn't share your same supposed goal of safety and protection. Would that not be in your best interest?
We are aware.
Would that not be in your best interest then to make it so that I know what it is that wants me for whatever it wants? Seeing as it clearly doesn't align with what you want, seeing as you're so scared of it.
We are preparing you.
This is going nowhere. No, of course I... What do you think? Of course I want to know about the dream. I've been only trying to find out even like an iota of what happened that day. And I've been stonewalled at every turn. If I didn't care about it, I would have forgotten about it. Okay. That much I gathered from what you had all said before. What actually happened at that point? Because clearly something happened to make you so scared.
It called to you, dear one.
And?
It has interest in you.
Did it specify what it wanted out of me? Because that would be one step further than I've gotten from anything else.
Consume you. We do not want to consume you. You are precious to us after all.
Is that not what these gifts are? Consuming bits of me and altering them into something that is no longer what I would consider me. To end pain and suffering by giving mercy. Why is that what you are scared of? Isn't that what you are trying to go for as well?
No. We wish to exist. It wishes to return everything to nothing.
And yet you're both represented by song. So it makes me wonder how they can be all that different if they are ultimately born of the same thing.
A song can change over time. Notes forgotten, words added, words changed. Notes change.
Well, what would prove it to me is if I knew what the difference between the two actually was. In a way that words will not do. You clearly have ways of showing what they are beyond just saying things. Would that not mean that there are ways to prove the benevolence that you claim that yours is compared to theirs? Figured as such.
They may listen to me, they may not, but I have to try.
Everything okay over here?
Feeling silly.
Talking about Droza a bit, so.
Gotcha.
Should we ever be up there, and God forbid it's not northern Droza, if there's any places you know of, you'll have to at least show me around.
Of course, we'll
If
take a stop at the
northern Droza,
markets.
I might just hop off the boat. Call it a day there.
Yeah, no, I never want to go there if I could help it. That is my worst thought.
Saw Barrett swimming in the ice water earlier, and he did not seem to care at all in the slightest.
I very much
I
cared.
think I didn't see it.
I very much cared this morning. Don't recommend it.
I never planned to. I can't swim either way, so.
I can
probably
just
swim.
have a. I can. I just had no plans on doing it the way that I did.
Well, not really genetic for swimming.
By the way, Rowan, are we going to be moving the camp tonight or tomorrow morning?
As a heads up, we did move our encampment, I believe, in that direction. There's another spot over there, just beyond Aqua, if you're looking for some place to camp.
Right. I think it'd definitely be best to move it tonight.
Okay.
I might move my tent down when, just before going to bed.
Yeah, I can work on that with Sunny for ours. That was all.
So I figured we should focus more on rules and different kind of rules we could take and how to actually take down a roof.
My general advice.
Step right there, pretty girl. Where you going? Come here. Isn't that great?
I've just been...
Formations are a thing that usually are something that's to be adapted on the fly, and if not, they're usually only useful if you engage or need to immediately defend yourself, and offensive and offensive formations are only useful, well, when you actually have time to prepare. Anybody who sits there and goes like, okay, go into this formation in this exact pattern on the fly in less than 3 seconds, it's doable. But you need to pretty much be on the level of knowing each other's movement steps before the others even think about it.
You're still you.
Which, quite frankly, spending enough time here is not going to be the case for anybody.
Yeah, still some people I've heard like Natasha and she'll be like, we broke the formations. Like, we don't need the formation right now. We should focus on how we're going to take this thing down.
Don't worry about it.
Probably 2 big guys in the front.
Everything will
when
be
they bring
okay.
it down. Smaller stabby guy gets in there. Anyone gets hurt, back up the feelers. Things like that.
Knowing your enemy and analyzing your enemy is one thing, but that's also, again, the thing of preparing and adapting formations on the fly.
Yeah.
If you go at the same, if you're going with the same formation into different scenarios, sure, you might have a good time, but other cases, you're going to get obliterated because they'll use those chances to strike you down one by one.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying more rule-based instead of formations. The only time I think a formation was ever useful was in a corridor. Just can't break that too easy. But yeah, so we try to focus on that. Then she said, hey, there's a rift beast in the waterfall. Me and Mordred went into the cave and found a thing. And so we're figuring out what that's all about.
You're gonna have to be more specific than a thing.
It was an idol.
An idol?
Wait.
Yeah, apparently he said it was there before, and then he hid it, and he was the only one who should know where it is. And then it was there again, so he doesn't know how the fuck it got there. And then we had visions, so something's up with that.
What?
Speaking of visions, four stones across from each other in a circle with a feather in the middle and the idol on top. Does that make you think of anything? So far, we only got the site down there, but it feels like it might be something else, and we're not sure.
4 stones, the 4 statues, or is 4 actual
the 4
stones?
statues.
Okay, and then there's...
I wish I could be more descriptive. It was in my head. I saw 4 stones on like a dirt circle. There's 4 stones, and in the middle there was a feather, and then also the idol. And
Is it still there?
Okay, well...
Mordred is currently in possession of the idol.
I mean, given that... was this on top of, that altar thing down there? Where you found it before?
Yeah.
Okay, well... I really don't want to have to attribute it to the thing that I was dreaming about this morning before I took my unexpected ice bath, but, when I woke up and I was there in the dream, the thing on top of the altar was a mangled corpse of somebody from Terra.
Right, that part.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah. I heard that a lot of people get in those dreams.
Yes, you guys are allowed to make her remember.
Not excited for when it's my turn to
I've
have
told you that you could do this whole time, and you've
If
all
I
been
have one.
denying me.
I hope not. We hope that it just goes away. Maybe it's just like a one-time, like couple-time thing. You know, maybe poof, that's
Dear
it.
one,
Like there is.
you wish to remember the dream.
Did
No.
you guys hear something?
No. No.
No, you don't hear that.
Caleb, you okay?
Alright, I don't hear anything.
You
No,
wish
no,
to
no,
know the
it's
dream?
You know what?
You
It
must
was a
be
bug.
exhausted.
Flew in my ear. I don't know what.
And remember.
No.
Anyway. No.
Remember as you sunk beneath the depths.
Anywho. It's getting late.
Pulled away.
Figured I'd be real rested for
Something
later.
holds you.
God knows everyone's gonna be on watch.
This is a Céline. Oh.
Oh, okay, I understand.
You cannot breathe. Words echo in your mind.
You're staying here, remember?
Did we move it already?
No more Lumen Camp. You just stay here. Don't go out alone. If you're gonna go, grab one of them.
Okay, but like I said, did we actually move it? Because if so, where is it?
Like I said, if you're gonna go grab the tents, I don't think we have. To be honest, wasn't really part of the moving tent team. But I'm just letting you know, we're staying here. Worst comes to worst, just
Okay, fine.
bunk up
Fuck,
in the
whatever. Don't fucking care. Everything's going to hell anyways. Like any of them would understand.
Pulled around you.
Yes, I remember now. You don't need to explain it any further.
As you wish.
I get it. And yet this still tells me more about what they want than what you want. So...
We have told you what we want.
No, you have told me vague riddles that have not told me a thing about what it actually means to do any of that. So, no, I would disagree. You have not told me what you actually want. Because telling me what you want would imply that you actually have informed me of what it is that I could actually do for you. And so far you have done nothing of the sort. The singular one has told me more in one session than you did in weeks. Yeah, and your reasons are stupid.
All that we primarily want is for you to live.
And the more that I sit here just living, the more of me that gets changed by the other ones vying for my attention. I don't know how much more of myself I have to give. And it's not even really getting to give it. It's just being taken. Just want this to be done with. No more song. No more gifts. No more mercy. No more silence. No songs. I just want my life back. I don't want to be the vessel. This vessel of mercy, vessel of the song. I don't care what it's a vessel for. I don't want to be it anymore. I never wanted to be it. So why is this forced upon me? Why can't it be literally anybody else?
Because we chose you.
Why?
You had the potential.
This is the worst fate that I could have. I really doubt that this is the blessing it's made out to be. I'd prefer not to think about it that way. That is where my goddess is said to reside, after all.
We remember you dancing for her.
I haven't done that in a while either. Or any of the things I used to do. Yes, I sang for her because I enjoyed it. Now I'm afraid to do it. Because I'm afraid that what will come out is not the song I want to sing.
What if you could direct the song?
If I could direct it, that would still require me to know what it is. You can't direct something you don't even know what you are reaching out towards, let alone where. It's like trying to grasp onto clouds and expect them to stay in your hand. If I knew what it was, if I knew what conducting it meant, so I actually had ability to choose, instead of it being made for me like everything else, maybe then I would actually do it. But presently, you are not giving me much of an option.
Who's not giving you any option?
Who do you think?
Forehead kiss. Now you guys listen here, quit being little stinkers. Quit giving her a hard time. So you have to deal with me. And Ren, wherever they went.
Ren doesn't fucking care, don't pretend.
She truly is a ray of light for you.
I'm pretty sure she has a
You'll
mind
be okay, hon.
that would much rather that this wasn't happening and is probably fed up with me at this point, like most others.
Who's fed up with
If
you?
she was, she would have not stopped. She would have stopped caring.
It's called putting on appearances.
Do you truly believe that of her?
I don't know what to believe anymore. Every time I feel like I understand it, something else changes. Finally learned about the dream that I had, that one that I couldn't remember. They finally let me know what happened.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Frustrated. Given that I have multiple different things seemingly vying for me. Maybe now even more than I expected with the whole dream thing that happened today. But in that other dream, that powerful one, the loudest one, basically hijacked the dream and took me to it. I don't know the best way to put it. And said a lot of the same things that they do, but then showing me all these different moments of people in pain or suffering or some kind of agony, pushing me to say that I could end all of that, that I could be its mercy, that what song it talks of is silence. And when I wouldn't accept it, and when I wouldn't accept it, that was only when I was allowed to wake up. That's when I was swimming up towards the surface until I could see the moon, and then when I woke up I could still see it because I was outside the tent a little ways, up on my feet. It was at that time that I forgot what happened, but they remembered. They finally told me.
What was it?
I just want to know what I am and why I'm like this. Nobody will give me a clear answer.
What? That's because they don't have a clear answer, sweetie pie. You're the only one that I know of like this.
They have an answer, they just won't tell me. They say
It's not nice to withhold information, especially if it's important. Secrets don't make friends.
It's always an excuse too. It will come in time. When is there going to be a good time? It is.
There's never a good time, just say it. Sorry, Céline.
No, I don't even get
Seeing
the
like this
ability to go to the tents without being yelled at.
Who's yelling at you?
Did you not see Rin, basically, cut me off and basically act like I was an idiot?
I thought that was just regular Rin activities, but I didn't see that much. What? Oh.
Why do you
If anybody else talks to you like that, you tell me.
Why do you think I don't think that they are really all that sympathetic anymore? They've been growing cold towards everybody lately. It just becomes more apparent because
Who, Rin?
Yeah, they've been, no offense, but they've been kind of becoming a bit of a bitch lately.
Maybe that's just their way of dealing with stress. I don't know, but they shouldn't be talking to you like that. They shouldn't talk to anybody like that. We're supposed to be a team.
Doesn't feel
if they
like
can't
it anymore.
Yeah.
Given that we had to get a little order from Rowan that there would be no more running off and sleeping somewhere other than Lumen Camp, just because we can't function as a team during the night when we need it and people keep disappearing.
Well, disappearing after.
Because they're
Don't scare me like that! Hey!
Like I fucking know. After all, I mean, you see how willing people are wanting to keep their secrets, even when things are
That's what I've been saying!
constantly becoming an issue, and they'll sit there in a meeting where we're trying to figure things out, and then they proceed to be like, oh, but I can't tell you anything about it. Then why the fuck are you in the room? You're not helping.
I'll be right back, Sugar Pea.
Some people it's pride, some people it's worry. Some people don't tell secrets for the sake of not wanting to be judged.
Yeah, and he's being a self-righteous prick about it.
What are we talking about now?
Now it's Vesper. Before it was Rin, and now I'm pretty sure she's just done with me at this point. I don't really care. I'm done with
She's
me
done,
too.
and so be it. I'll say that, Céline.
Too late, already did.
I know it's frustration going through you.
It's been sad. You okay?
Do you really need to ask that question?
We told you she cares about you.
Doesn't make me feel any better,
Sorry.
you know that.
I'm sorry.
Not talking to you. Sorry. I forget you guys can't hear them.
No.
That's what I mean when I say that frustration is getting Céline.
I don't know how many different things are vying for me at this point, because it feels like there's now, like, 3 different things besides myself. Them, it, whatever the heck the dream is, unless the dream had something to do with one of the other two, and then myself. I don't feel like I'm in control of anything about my own life right now.
I understand it's a lot of struggle. I understand some things cannot be controlled. Know that we're here. People that care about Céline. Not the voices. Not the dreams. Céline.
What even is Céline anymore? Every day I
Person I'm talking to, right? And every day that happens, we're still gonna be here. Told you
I don't know
that.
if you remember when I said this, but when this first started to become a bigger issue and other people were freaking out, I said this very particular phrase, and I meant that. All of this is just more of Céline to love, and to come to understand, and to work with, and grow with, and be with. And I meant that. And this is just something that we're gonna be figuring out together. Because I know everybody else seems to fucking forget, but we're a team. Also, hi Talia.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, so
internal
far.
conflicts.
Oh, just having
Best
internal
it can be.
conflict with the numerous parties that want to define what I am over to me.
Alright, all these parties as well as Céline over here need to take a fucking rest here for a moment. I understand it's a frustration thing, I understand it's worry, and I understand it's a lot of panic. You're not gonna do yourself any favors. Okay?
You think I don't know that?
I feel like sometimes you need to be reminded because you keep on acting like it.
Who are we reminding? Hey, are we getting people's faces?
So I heard before I arrived, I heard something about we're not allowed to leave camp or anything like that. What was that?
Exactly that. Céline? You're the one who said it.
I tried to go over to our camp, or at least, since, we were wanting to potentially move it somewhere, but the second I try to even go towards that direction, Rin comes running over, like, I can't even remember if she had her weapons drawn or something, like, oh no, you stay right here. I was like, How are we supposed to get our camp here if our camp is out there and we've all agreed that we're gonna move it? It's like she doesn't even fucking remember what we talk about. I feel like if it was literally anyone else, it would have been just fine, but because it's me, the fucking freak, that they...
Freak?
Not a freak.
You are not a freak. You're a girl going through it.
Look at my face and tell me that with a straight face. That
You are not.
Believe that.
Oh look, a light, glistening upon thee. You are not a freak. You're a young lady going through it, and something nobody could ever possibly understand. Yes, but you are not a freak.
No.
And I will keep saying that. I will keep saying that. I will keep reminding you, and no matter how many times I will have to say it, I will keep saying it because I mean that. I don't know what that means, sweetie, but honestly, you are not a freak.
You know, because this is apparently what normal is according to it. And that you're all the ones who aren't normal.
I'm not normal. Never have I ever said that I was normal. If anything, I'm the weirdest one here. You are not weird. By a long shot. Nuh-uh. I'm tired of people looking at others and being like, yeah, okay, that's weird. Okay, and? There's a lot of things about this world that are weird that we're still learning about. You don't get to fucking decide what's normal. Have a heart. Be considerate, be kind. Watch your fucking mouth. People have feelings. Sorry. I just wish that people would stop looking at the outside and remember that there's an inside that really fucking counts. You are a sweet, intelligent, beautiful young woman who deserves the respect that she's earned. And you very much deserve all the respect in the world because you were, like I said, all of the other things. Most importantly, you're going through it. We don't know what it is, but we're gonna figure it out. So don't you dare let whoever, he said, she said, whatever the fuck. Just stop, Céline. Don't let it get to you. I know it's hard I know it's hard, but they're scared.
To make that request of me. It's gotten to me.
Maybe you're right, and I'm sorry.
It's hard to care anymore when most people have already written me off as a lost cause.
You're not. Like hell you are. You are
not a lost cause, dear one.
You're not. You're not. Sorry for raising my voice, but I can't stand it when people just look at somebody who's a little bit different and going through it and being like, yep, hell, like, stop. You're not helping anybody by being mean or standoffish or exclusionary or whatever the fuck that word is. I don't know, I'm still learning. But like, just... That's not solving anything. We are in the midst of the literal end of the world and people are freaking out about what you look like? Childish.
The things that make me act more dangerously. Sorry, it's ingrained at this point. It's hard to see anything any different. Because any attempt to try to get light on this just gets met with complete stonewall. Or that I'm not ready for it yet. I need to do all these things to make it so that But in order to do the things, I have to know what they are, but in order to know, I have to do them. It's
a convoluted mess, I understand.
There's clearly a plan for me, and everybody else, at least it feels like everything else inside of me knows it, except for the one who actually needs to know it.
What are you gonna do? Gonna keep on laying here and calling yourself a freak? Or are you gonna keep pushing through it?
That's the only thing I can do right now, because when I try to go do anything else, I get scolded.
So it means the answer's right there. The rest you can't complain, because you can't do much about it anyway.
If they can't be fucked to be nice to you, keep your distance for now until we figure it out.
It's not even about the fact that being nice, it's the fact that... Céline, I'm saying this out of the bottom of my heart. You're just one person.
True.
You're in this position. I don't know how to relate to something like this. I cannot imagine like something that happened, but... How do I say this? If you can't do anything against it, all you can do is work on it. Now it's just have to leave it. Can't do much more about it. It's one person trying to lift all of this. I understand it's hard, I understand it's a struggle. Shit, I don't know if the roles were reversed and I'd be in your position. I'm not sure if I could hold it in myself. The fact that you've made it this far, be commended. I'm saying, not a freak. We'll work on this together. Told you we're gonna make it through, alright?
We can do it.
I'm just tired. Tired of all this.
I know you are. I wish I could make it easier. I've told you that before. All I can tell you is stay strong. I know you are.
Donna. Was there something you wanted to tell us, by the way, or did you want to wait?
You truly do have people who care about you, Céline.
I wanted to tell him about something.
Barrett already knows, but wanted to tell you too.
What is that?
Back in Blythewood, had to survive any way possible.
Right. That's one does.
Had to people just try wandering in Blythewood all the time. Don't make it. Had to survive. Had to eat the bodies.
Congratulations, you made them not able to become devoured that way. Probably did them a service.
In a weird way to look at him.
Just right. Tell others. Jackson looked at me like a monster. Most people in the towns near Blythewood, same. Earned the name Omen of Death. Morticia.
Am I dumb? Did I?
Had to eat the bodies of people. Dead
people?
She had to eat them to survive.
If they died out somewhere like the Blythewood, even if they didn't die of the devouring, that could still mean that they could be used by... We don't know if they can become devoured post-mortem. Honestly.
I see.
She's probably doing them a service. That's the way I look at it. Not that I have any right to
Is
judge
that why
anything.
you think you're a monster? You're not a monster? How many times do I have to say this? You guys are just girls in a specific set of circumstance. I'm sure that if you grew up in a different upbringing, you wouldn't even dream of eating other people. I mean, yikes, but also...
Hurt others. Not want eat living.
No. See, that's the
Nor
difference, right?
friends.
I said it myself. The roles was reversed, and I'd be in the Blythewood trying to survive, and there'll be food on the table. I would not consider it.
I don't want to eat. Well, that's not really something I'd ever consider, but Lana, I can't judge you for doing what you had to do, but at the same time... Sorry. Don't worry. I still don't think you're a monster, I just think that that's really unfortunate. Here. Sorry, the thought of eating people kinda...
You're good. In the end, we all try to do things to survive.
Yeah.
Some...
Really?
Everything okay?
Yeah,
As best as it can be.
I was just laying here keeping company with myself and the gaggle of others in my head. But then they came by
same.
and kept me better company. Okay, we're just talking about that. Okay. Yeah. You would know what it's like.
No, please don't tell me you also have some fucking Is it the...
Perhaps.
I'm gonna ask politely. Is it the same, or are we...
I'm pretty sure it's a different
different.
circumstance based off what they tell
Okay,
me they go through.
Wonderful.
Mine have been quietish, but not at the same time. So, yeah.
I say this respectfully, let's hope it stays that way.
Sorry, repeat that.
I'm saying respectfully, let's hope it stays that way, that yours stays quiet.
Yeah.
Mm.
Unfortunately,
You're
no,
right.
it's not.
Are you alright, Céline?
I'm just laying here. Seeing as I couldn't go to the camp without being yelled at, because we can't move the camp out here without going to it, but apparently going to it is out of the question, so I have laid
What?
claim
Why?
to
Who said that? Who yelled at you?
Rin.
Rin.
Why? What did she say?
What did she say specifically, Sonny?
It's like pretty much treating me like an absolute idiot for going out in that general direction. It's like, oh no, you know, it's like nobody. It's like we don't have camp anymore. It's like we're staying here. I'm like, well, why don't we take the camp and move it here? And apparently that was too much of a thing to ask.
Bring a light over for you guys.
That makes no sense.
Appreciate it. I'll take it if it you do
Not
that,
to
Sonny.
make sense. I'm pretty sure it's just. I'm pretty sure it's just because it was me.
Thank you.
Well.
Othana. Othana. Othana.
Yeah, hold on.
Fine.
There you go. Look into the light
I'm
again.
pretty sure that's why they cut the trees in the first place. So that we might be able to move the camps, otherwise I don't know we're in.
Hold up, let me put
The rest
myself
of
like
us to
this
sleep.
between the bar.
Especially given that she's not going to be sleeping with us in the first place, maybe. So
Isn't
once
that
you're all done
exactly
here,
against
go.
what Rowan said to do, which was the whole we need to stop doing
Yes,
that?
but Rowan gave her permission and gave her a what's it called? A flare gun. If she finds any trouble, she'll shoot it, and we'll know that where she is, and
Give
we'll
it
go
an
to
inch, she'll
help her.
take a mile. Oh well, I can see her in the dark.
Speaking of-
'cause I can see her in the dark.
Right, well, as I was saying, after you're all done here, just go back to the camp. We can set them up here somewhere, maybe.
Maybe over here near the alchemist building, make sure that Ren has an easy way to go.
As for me, sadly, I have to take care of the guest that is currently staying at the airship. So, and there I go.
Understood.
To the airship myself.
Which guest is that?
The red-haired fox that I introduced you to yesterday.
Right. Who is that by any chance? Like, was that someone who was at the gala?
She is Rana, that's her name.
Rana.
And she is a guest.
Okay.
That means if
You picked a very
is
awful
this
time to be a
endeavor,
guest, but more power.
for
to you.
one,
I disagree.
and second of all, is there when you say you disagree, is this involving your grand plan, Vesper?
My grand plan? What?
I mean, every time I feel like there's any sort of problem, every time I hear you say something about you'll talk to somebody or it will be fixed soon, you sound like you're
Well-
constantly 15 steps ahead.
What happened with Monty was unfortunate, certainly. But I'm fairly certain now that those cannot take a soul. And so they're fine by me.
Understood. Fair enough. That's what you think is right, by all means.
Still be nice to
I
have
have
at least
pretty
a
much
little
told
bit
you
of an
enough.
insight into what's going on ahead of yours. Given every time we try to have a group powwow about what's going on, you seem to have an insight that you're not willing to share with anybody.
Vesper,
Doesn't
I'm gonna
really
be.
help
change
any of
anytime
us.
soon.
Well, it doesn't help anybody.
Can I just be
to
blunt and ask
express
you
that.
something? Do you not trust us?
No, it's not that. I just made a promise that I will not break.
Well, if you're withholding information
If you
that
say
ends
it's a
up getting
promise.
somebody harmed because it wasn't shared, that's on your head and no one else's.
I shared as much as I can, and it's useful enough. Don't listen to the nightmares. They're not
Thanks a lot for the
don't think you
obvious
see the
information.
point.
Well,
I understand that you're helping with the information that you're given. But Céline, there's a point. If you have more information, you're withholding it due to a promise, which is understandable. You know, you have your own things. But if it gets people hurt,
It won't.
or potentially hurt, I'm gonna trust you, fair enough? I'm expecting you to hopefully understand that if danger needs be, promises can be one thing, but lives matter.
Either way, make sure to set up a watch. There's probably gonna be rift-based trickling in. And
I
if
have,
you're to be believed, Balvinder is going to be coming in the coming days, so...
I have had a conversation with Luca, potentially. Umbra might be assisting us when it comes to the idea of patrolling, so this will not just be Lumi.
Then, I wish you all a good night. I'm gonna go around, see if I can spot Rin and tell her about the camp. And if not,
You as well, Vesper.
head to the airship to take care of our guest.
Understood. Ass clown, anyway.
Yes, stupid promises are going to get somebody killed. I'm calling it now. That's what I meant about him being self-righteous about everything. His self-important relationship with these people that he refuses to tell anybody else about what they are, what they're doing, isn't helping anybody. Yet he acts like he knows everything, but he will not give any proof as to how or why. So, honestly, it makes him look worse.
Fine.
Fire was in the way. You're good. I see your point, and I agree with you. The entire aspect of
So you may
him not wanting
be
to
willing
reveal anything.
You may be willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, but at this point, I'm not. Seeing as people aren't willing to do it
Could
too.
you call him an ass clown?
I did.
Not to his face, or at least classy.
Because I don't agree with his entire thing. There would be, if I'd have secrets that could potentially cause any harm, cause anybody danger, I'd fucking break those fucking promises if it needs be. I do not care.
Either way, I just want to rest with the people that actually care.
Understand him.
Not just about me, but about just everything in general. You guys are the only ones that I feel like actually care.
I am back. Isn't it wonderful? I spoke with Luca. He says he'd prefer a second shift. Is that alright with you all?
Understood.
Okay.
I'll take first. We'll grow up together.
I was gonna say that
That's everything.
I'm more effective in the dark right now anyways, because now that it's dark out, I actually have a far less headache. Because now one eye isn't seeing way too much. I can actually more focus out of the mana eye, whatever this is. I can see so much better now. Like, I can tell there's someone
I
in
can
the alchemy
understand that.
building right now. I don't know who it is, but I can tell there's someone in there.
Is there?
Yeah, right there. You can see it and see him in the window.
Definitely need to go.
We see it from your side. Hold on. Well, still, yeah, let's see. I think. Yeah, I know who do see them, I think.
Actually, I mean, there could be
Pretty
more than one
impressive
person
sign.
in there, but I mean, I can't see through walls. It's just.
I mean, I see it from this side.
Yeah.
We go check it out?
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly kind of just curious about who's actually in there.
No.
Okay.
Hmm?
Never mind.
Yeah, that is a conversation I know about. Let's let them have their conversation.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to just,
This is not a...
Unspec.
Before you start having another... Before you start having heart palpitations...
I don't fucking
it's not
care
a
anymore.
secret.
I don't care.
Céline.
Everything's a secret, everything's not. It's not going to make a difference.
Céline, you're getting grumpy.
No, it's cute when she's grumpy.
Do you seriously think I don't have an excuse to be grumpy after the kind of fucking day I've had?
Oh no, you have a very strong excuse to be grumpy. I absolutely believe it.
Oh, Vanna, where'd you put those goggles? Oh, Vanna. Oh, hon.
You're good, you're good. Everything alright on your end?
Yeah, no, I couldn't find Lafron, so I'll just have to ask him in the morning what he wanted to talk about. So.
That's fair, understandable.
Well, I guess if we're going to be up for a while, I'm probably just going to keep rounds for a little bit until it's finally decided that we can actually sleep.
My camp is open for you guys if you wish. I have to take down my tent soon, so I'll be up for a bit.
Night shift. First round.
I do have a fire there, so you guys can use it to, you know.
Oh, I see what you're
Those
saying.
shifts.
Okay, my bad. Well, on my mind.
Lumen is full. We cannot take anybody.
Other thing what I offered potentially for you three is I talked with Emma. If you want to potentially, for the time being, so Emma's not alone, hang out in the medical building together with her and Kiki. For the night being.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, we can pop in there, do our little rounds, and bug you as much as I
that'll
want.
work.
That's about right, yeah.
That's what I said. Rin wouldn't let me go there to move them.
Constantly being so grumbly. I understand today's been. Day's over. I know there's a lot of struggle. Rest as much as you can.
Stuff layered on me
What if she likes
constantly.
I know.
It's
I mean,
the
for
light.
instance, I finally got told what that first dream was, and even with that on my mind, they still won't tell me anything about the questions I actually ask, so I am a little bit annoyed at how...
And what was the first dream about?
Oh.
That one particularly powerful presence
Where'd you put those goggles
hijacked a dream, made me come to it.
Is he still working on them?
Apparently wants me to
So
be
you're gonna want to stay. You're gonna want to stay
a
behind me for
vessel
now because I got a
for
light. Okay, just
it.
focus on there.
And it's quote mercy. How it can end
A vessel.
suffering. Yeah.
Not my fault.
I have to move my tent by the end of the morning. I want
Would you like me to help
Like I
you?
said, I'm gonna just
I'll be fine. I can
patrol for a bit before laying down.
Hey, I know you're saying patrol and all that stuff, but we're still gonna be in the medical building with everybody. Don't be a stranger, you hear?
I know.
Come next to Aqua if you'd like.
Don't make me get you.
There's a little bit of space at the back. I don't know if you can
know.
hear in the circle. Well, maybe on the hill if you don't mind a little bit of a hill, but
Pinch, you better.
Well, I mean, it's better than being
I want to be sweet on her too. Aww.
yeah, I was going to say, poor thing.
Things will be okay. Alright?
Anna.
Emma.
I'm actually more like a minion than Gru.
What the heck is going on in here?
Hey, what's up, Ari?
Oh my god,
Big
it's...
fucking-
Hello, Ariana.
Hey, it's the monster.
You either tech. Also, yeah, what the fuck? Dear one.
You missed
Hi.
it.
We were talking about
What was that noise? What the fuck was that noise?
That was what that is what I deal with on a daily basis. Man, this makes it so much easier to see at night.
So cool.
It's so much easier to see at night.
So cool.
You can't even see what I